Alright, back to play some more Inquisitor. This is a pre-work stream. So, what time do I got? It's like about 4 hours. I'm gonna play for about 4 hours. Last time we finished everything. What we gotta do is like prosecute. Where are we? Oh no, we didn't. We got this to do. I'm getting sound. Oh. That's it. My headset would help. So how do we go about killing these guys? That's what we were trying to figure out last time. Myself at 2 a.m. So there's golems and mages and shit back there. There's a lava moat, which makes things harder. Oops, crap. I don't know, in case I need to pick up something. Oh, you know, I could use like this box. Just be like, hey, kill my enemies. Maybe I'll do that. But like, would it be worth it? So it does kill my enemies, and then what? Would it have been worth using the box? I have all the potions. Oh, let's put on my actual gear. Okay. They're flame golems, so I presume like ice would do better against them. Expanding ring of frost. What's this one? The ability to cast bolts of frost. That's probably good. Let's get like the level 4 one. These guys seem pretty hardcore. Blade of fire. Nah. Well, I'm gonna need levitation first of all. Frost protection. Do I have fire protection? Fire protection. I do have fire protection. Plus 1% to ooh, plus 1%. Well, thank you. Reflect wounds is probably going to be the best. Solid faith was. This is magic, poison, fire, and lightning. So I got magic and poison so far. So let's see. Hear them down there. I hear them one at a time. Oh, Mammoth. Alright, but this is a pre-work stream, so 4 hours. You'll get 4 hours of face cam. Yeah, Dad's the next room, like passed out from drunkenness. Hopefully he doesn't stumble in here. Like clothes and stuff. It's fine. What's up? How you doing today? You tried a hard bargain. I accept. Well, hard bargain for me, easy bargain for you. Okay, where my Paint the town reds, huh? It's part of the bargain. I don't see them. I need to see the other classes. It's got reflect damage. Swing at the guy. Fuck! Dude, bro, you just did 100 damage. Yeah, that chain lightning crap hurts. You forgot! You forgot! Where's your professionalism? Well, I'm glad I reminded you. What? I see him down there. Shoot him. Well, he's not even moving. Get him then. Nice. Okay, we got one. Snipe one. Is there any way I can, like, improve the damage of these things at all? I'm sure there's, like, a potion in here somewhere that does it for me, but... one blend of potions. Lightning protection would help. Accuracy. Mind? Max some mana points, so that might kind of help. Let's go with that. That looked like it barely improved anything. They're too expensive? What do you mean they're too expensive? You guys are like raking all sorts of shard bucks like everywhere. I mean they're too expensive. Oh, like, are they shard points or were they the purple guys? What did they do with the purple guys? I want to see the triple crossbow. Like, how many shards does it take? They're 15 shard. The game isn't long enough, is it? Like, the game needs to be longer. Like this game. That game isn't long enough. Should be more. Should be more dungeons. The game should, like, pitch you against, like, some kind of, like, hellish underworld or something. That's more hellish than like, blue caverns. I think that'll do the game good. Can I snipe any more dudes? I might need to levitate. Let's levitate. Oh fuck, I just closed the door on myself, that's not good. No. Shit. Not enough mana. You guys, you can do your thing. It's like lightning shits hurt so bad. Dog died already. He died already. But these guys launch insanity damage. Are they out of mana though? It's that light-hearted brawler with an alternative mode. I guess that's true. So it looked like Beneath was it was looking like that was the main content. Like Beneath surprised me. Guess I revived my friends. Either way, it's a cool game. I hope to expand on it more. The ragdoll physics is great. I like it when you guys, like, I don't know, kick some dude, like, across the screen. You guys need to do, like, a double kick. So all that's left are golems. Probably heal myself. It's a dog. Where did the dog die? Anyone see a dead dog around here? Is that it? Oh, there's a dog. Well, I cast it on like a nothing. Great. I guess we're waiting here for some more. Random potions over here that I could be putting in. So, see, I wish, I kind of wish the game didn't pause when you're in your inventory screen. Although, the game would be like a million times harder if it didn't. I don't know. Letting time pass this game would help you. Save time. So I wish well some of that. It's got like potions and shit everywhere. Can I make like a second potion screen? Here. Protection. Scalps. But you're planning another thing with the mysterious Jay-Z, right? I heard, I read, or somewhere. Excited to see that. Cause like he's the best. This crap is loot. What's this page? This is the loot. No, wait. This game confuses me in the inventory. This is the loot page. Alright, music, chill out. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Oh, this is the first page. This is the second page. So give me the third page. So it's in here. I'm not exactly sure how I organize this, but it's... There we have it. Okay. Save. Can I cast now, or was the game like literally say or paused throughout that entire thing? Yes. Damn it. Oh. You guys come over here. Stay. Now we got golems. They are. They're just sitting there. Maybe I can lure one out. They're making spooky sounds. Watch. It's like hyper slow. Crap! The lightning woke up the other one. That was kind of unexpected. I'm out of frost. All I got is the expanding one. I don't think fire will do anything. Alright, well, expanding ring of frost it is. Wait, what's this? Living. Oh, that's a chain shotgun. Alright, come on. Oh fuck! Huh. 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 Why do I not have potions in here? They be making some fearsomely spooky noises. Hey. Got one. Boop, 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 boop. Fuck. Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm trying to punch it. Really? Oh, it's broke. You broke it already. What about... I don't have the skill to use that. All I have is my... Oh, I got this Gladius. It's fire damage. Seven damage, really? Alright, this is definitely not gonna work. Okay. What about reflect damage? Oh man, my sword broke already. Jesus. Granted, the sword, like, wasn't even doing anything. I feel like the punches were even doing more. These things are like hyper tough. Die. Stop! Look, my punches are actually doing more. It's because he's punching faster. Yeah! I punched it to death. I punched the golem to death. The fuck needs weapons? What's over here? Save. The hell is that? I'll use some, let's see. Insight. Up in here. Yo, what is this? Hello? Hello? Do I stand on this? That's it? Got a door? There's nothing here. But there's a pentagon, the pentagram. Pentagram's gonna mean something, right? It's on the map. Am I gonna use an... I actually gotta use an efficient potion. Efficient perception. Tell me the secret of this pentagram. Maybe it'll reveal itself later. Maybe like I gotta like find these and like piss on them or something, or pee on them. Extinguish its flames with my holy water. And like a later quest, you must go and discover all the satanic pentagrams and pee on them. For God. God likes pee jokes. Go do God's work. Make him laugh. Be on Satan's pentagrams. For you have been chosen. Oh shit. Okay, well that was... whatever. That was a whole bunch of whatever. Let's take a lot of this stuff back, and then, I guess that's it. Scalp. Shaman head. Shaman head. These orc heads. No space. Why would you... Game. Anything else I can take back? Organize some of this stuff. I don't need this. Actually, you know what? Here. Rush. How many pieces? 9. Crush. Inventory Tetris. I'm gonna have to like eventually come back to this dungeon and take all this crap. More scalps, some heads. All the way back here. So I can do this and totally take back like another scalp. Guys, come on. What was the way out of here? Here's one. Is that it? There's like a scalp outside. Here's one. Launch him. Fisticuffs. Off so fisty. You guys got him. Or not. It's fine. Don't fight anything. Wanna leave? Okay, so we gotta figure out how to convict all these fuckers that are evil. Without any hiccups. First heads. Two subordinated swords of his party. I wonder how do I become like a duke and stuff. I'm a commander, does that matter? I thought that was part of it. Like being able to hire like rando dudes, but apparently being a commander only grants you access to the to your cadaver refrigerator. Yeah, actually, you know what? I want to see how much money I have. 21. I need to know how much of my EP grows with all these heads. They're just like, what do you guys do with all these heads? So I have the head of Rashgar the Orc Khan. Wait a moment, Knight. Are you trying to tell me that this is the head of Rashgar the Orc Khan? Legendary ruler whose armies destroyed Thrawn, the Pagan Empire? Yep. Is there a reward? Damn me! He's asking me about a reward for the Khan's head. You just killed the Orca, a terrible beast from terrifying legends who ruled all the bloody greenskins below the mountains. And you just ask me as if nothing happened if there's a reward? If nothing happened? If there's a reward? Yup. The Duke will endow you with gold when he hears about it. Go see him and show him the head of the beast. I guarantee you won't be able to carry that sack of gold. Good lord, I'm sure it'll cheer up all the men, you can bet. Khan Rashgar is dead. Oh yes! That's it. Nice. But yep, that's his head. He's got like 1,000 gold. Duke, huh? Is that a quest? It's the Baron. The Duke Weinberg. So the Duke is over here. No, wait, no, actually, never mind. No, fuck the Galligans. It was actually over here. Maybe I should go repair my things first. I'm gonna go repair my things first. Can repair... that. None of these other things I can repair. Yay! Find the best repair are... at least wield a sword. So I'm walking into the Duke's office with a weapon in hand, so I don't look like a tard. Hey, I brought back a head. Greetings, Knight. What can I do for you? Hey, I got this head. I killed it. You killed Orcish Khan Ragnar, Knight? I find it hard to believe. After all, legends describe Rashgar as a terrible ruler of all the orcs who cannot be killed by any mortal hand. He just had a bunch of, like, goons that launched lightning shotguns. Legends were wrong. Here's the proof. His head. Well, it's got 2,500 GP. That's not really a whole lot of gold. I didn't even get experience points. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire! May the Archangel Gabriel protect us. Never in my life have I seen an orc so hideous. Really, may hell swallow me up if it's not the head of the Orcish Khan. God forgive me the blasphemy. It's really unbelievable news. I hope that without their Khan, the infernal lot will crawl back into the holes which they came from in spring. Why not now? It will be possible to reopen the iron mines. You must be a godsend, Knight. Here's your reward. It's as much as I can dare to take from the town treasury. The entire town is indebted to you, Knight. I'll immediately send a company of soldiers into the mines. Hopefully we'll be able to reopen them soon. Sounds like a plan. Indeed, Knight. We will be finally able to stop waiting in the town to be slaughtered. We'll be able to launch a counter-strike instead. Can I, my dearest Knight, do anything for you now? I don't know, you wanna... tell me about the Scourges of God and why they didn't decide to harm you? Don't you think it's a bit strange? That your family is like the sole survivor? No casualties when the orcs attacked? They didn't even take your food. let's just kind of completely turn the table on end. It seems that you had a war with Baron Robert Van Galligan, or with someone who helps him spread those nasty slanders. So to make it clear once and for all, I couldn't have lost any family members because I don't have any family. Oh. Me and my father were the last living Weinbergs, and since his death, I've been the only one. I have neither wife nor children, so I could have hardly lost anyone during the plague. I admit that my granaries are full, but I doubt that any royal governor suffers from hunger even in these difficult times. After all, I'm a high-ranking noble, so I can get money if I need it. I can levy taxes, tolls, duty, whatever. Slavery, whatever. Bitches and hoes, whatever. The fact that my house wasn't burnt down during the night of the falling stars and my herds of cattle was left unscathed can be attributed to plain luck. Your suggestion would mean that anybody with a house to stay in is a Satan worshipper. As regards Van And as regards to Baron Van Galligan himself, he's been pale with anger for years because he wanted to be given the office of the royal governor when Duke Derek died. Do you know why His Highness Edward II appointed me and not Van Galligan? Because he's a totally incompetent halfwit. That's true. That is very much true. After all, he can't control even his own wife. She can do with him whatever she wants. How could he be able to rule the town and the surrounding numerable domains? That makes sense. Nevertheless, you wear your circa button up even in the hottest summer days. Why? I have to be thorough, Duke. Oh, you mean that room that I have the contract with Satan written all over my body? Don't be ridiculous, Knight. My entire upper body has been mutilated since my participation in the royal campaign against the Kelbingaminima. They poured hot pitch over me when we laid siege to Oprecht. It was a miracle I survived. Can you imagine how my skin looks? Can I take a look? I wanna see. No, of course not, you creep. You have nothing better to do. I'll gladly show you my mutilated body. Oh, no, of course not. As in, yeah, he doesn't mind. If you have nothing better to do than be creepy, I'll gladly show you my mutilated body. Look, this is how God rewards those faithfully saving the king. Are you satisfied? Yep, my bad. So, now that the monsters have been dealt with in Hilbrand, what now, Your Grace? Oh. What monsters must you deal with in Hilbrand now that I read the Iron Mind, Your Grace? Oh, but we're still drowning in monsters. Sent several messages to Grand Duke Hadrian. The truth is that there are inconceivable hordes of enemies gathering in the mountains. Really? Yes, it is so, Knight. Not been to Gladsburg or to any other region of the realm since the first scourges of God struck us, and thus I cannot judge how better than blah blah blah. About the crisis? What do you think about the crisis? Okay. We'll see ya. I didn't get any experience points, so that kinda sucks. So did that update my... Okay. Go repair my stuff. So how will we convict? I guess we don't really need to I mean, we're an Inquisitor. If we suspect somebody of heresy, we just kind of put them on a cross. And we know that the Galligans are shady, so we'll just put them on a cross and let them, let the sun work it out. Like, no pun intended. Literally, the sun will work it out between the two. And then God and His Son will then work it out more. Things not even that expensive to repair. These boots. What I'll do about this ring, I guess I'll keep it. A sentimental piece. How much is this? 48 bucks? That's 318 for that. these things. Plague is worth 284. Wow. This. I'm keeping that. So keep this too. Another spear. So what I brought back? Guess so. Okay. Let me just organize my inventory. Let me go to... Just do it here. Very good. Oh, I got this. Sell that. Okay. Sapphire. Do I got like any garbo potions? I don't need those. It's like bad potions are stupid. They're bad potions. A doodle doo. Efficient potions. Perfect. Efficient. 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 Wakadu. Acceptable potion of elements. I need to have this. Take acceptable potion of elements. Fire, frost, poison, electricity. That's good shit. Okay. That for me today. Expanding Ring of Frost. Like a level 2 at least. Level 1 suck. Bastard sword. What the hell's this? Piercing double-bladed axe of physical damage resistance. It looks cool. Master's helmet. Master's helmet. How... I need like something else on top of that. I can't just have like plus 21 to armor class against missiles. Shops real quick. Chain lightning. Some level 2s, man. There we go. This is the firewall. Simulate. Oh, it's a simulated fireball. These aren't that good, but a level 3 one might be worthwhile. Here, I'll give you this. Give me that. Master's Ring of Heroic Speed. Ooh. That's like hyper expensive. Plus 8 to speed. Stamina regeneration by 34% or stupid speed. Then actually, I'm starting to like think that the non-magical +1s aren't as worth it because it doesn't raise your skill tier. I thought it did. I'm actually want like magical skills because magical skills I can only reach up to student, but leveling it further up will improve the effectiveness of the spells I can cast. So since I'm really not going to put any more points past student because it won't be worthwhile because I'm not reaching for the next skill tier, it might be better off for me to just get magical skill +1 instead, even though it's covering less skills, which means I'm getting less numbers. I don't know. Something I have to think about. So maybe I won't spend money on the +1 equipment for now. We'll have to see what happens. What ends after we reach the next act. Speaking of the next act, like as I'm sure there is one. I don't have this blinding. Spell will temporarily cause blindness with all its negative effects. Okay. That sounds cool, I want it. I wonder if it'll happen after I accuse all these people of heresy and burn them. The next act, whatever it may be. You see, I can only still accuse Edmund the Arvis of heresy. I don't have enough. Apparently, I don't have enough evidence. What other forms of evidence do I need? Bishop Quintus witnessed a band of heretics stealing the corpse of the late Baroness Gwen von Whale from the cemetery in Hellbrand. The bishop testified that one of the heretics was undoubtedly the lady. Yeah, Delinda Van Gallian. Do I need the corpse? Let's bring it out of refrigeration. God damn, these bells are loud. Can I turn that down? Mental sounds maybe. I like every other environmental sound except for the freaking bells. Well, since we're up here, let's go talk to this guy. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle. I hear all these chickens, but I don't see any. Oh, there we go. This is shotgun. Like your shotgun, thank you. Fireballs, what is this? Bolts of frost. Level 1. Okay. This is the firewall. Magical skill +1. Oh! Master's Amulet of Divine Power, +7 to all attributes. Yes, please. I can't pass this up. It's gonna cost me half the money I just earned, but that's an amulet I can't pass up. Bro, where did you find this? You can have this. Yes, please. +7 to all attributes. Dude. Oh. I feel the power. Alright. Master's Belt of Divine Enlightenment. Thank you very much. I'm here with all your potions. You. Look at me now. Sweet. Let's get this corpse. You know what? I can sell this crap too. Like, I don't need this crap. I don't need this. I don't need any of this stuff. I'll put this away. This. And, this. Let's sell this crap. I'll organize this later. Random crap in here though. For the time being. These shitty ones. for a couple more random potions. There's lightning protection. Yes. Lightning protection. Oh, here. Oh, the cadaver. Oh, the cadaver. Oh, I actually forgot to do this. Announce my, Hey, Norleon. Game's coming along pretty good. I just found a, amulet of +7 to all attributes and +1 to non-magical skills. I'm stoked about that. And, I'm trying to convict the Galligans of heresy, but, I don't seem to have enough clues. So that's what I'm working on. Unless I need more chain shotguns. Chain lightning, or lightning shotguns. You got lightning shotguns? Here we go. Here, you know this. Knows all this crap. Hit point regeneration. This is 22 armor class. This is 22 armor class. What do I want? It's 926. Yeah, I don't know. This cast a living thunderstorm which follows the caster for a time. It's not correct description. It just launches like this wave of lightning. That's like a shotgun. Just the closer you are to the target, the more damage it deals simultaneously to it, and it just deals ridiculous amounts of pain. So I've been using it as like a oh shit device when I'm fighting bosses. Or like when I'm fighting mobs, they're just like, need my lightning shotgun, and it works. So I'd like to keep stock of them. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. I'm just trying to get as many as I can. Also, this expanding ring of frost. Yep, this. Expanding ring. Yes, I'm buying this. Thank you. Just gonna look at your shit one more time. Regeneration. If only the magic regeneration was faster. I would need multiple like regeneration items to make it worthwhile, because +1 every 10 seconds is like I ain't winning around for that shit. Keen senses, required skill. Again. Temporarily increases perception. Oh, I wonder. Is that it? Reaction bonus increases with the mastery level of the caster. The divine panda. Only the caster can be the target of the spell. That's fine. Good. The dungeon cave match you've been to so far? So far, well, the major dungeon I've been into is the Iron Mines, and it's pretty labyrinthine and deep, but we got through it. This game lacks town portals, so you have to like manually make yourself out, like get yourself out. Unless you use these like magical boxes, they let you teleport out, but they cost a lot, so I'm stingy. And it was a good thing I was stingy because I was able to afford the awesome amulet. So there's a little bit of that, but it's not. I mean, I don't mind it. It's pretty cool. And you get like party members and stuff. What's this? Level 4. Do I have a level 4? Minus 600 GP, but you can't underestimate the power of these seals. Dragon magic. Have you played this game before? You're just coming in to check out what it's all about? I'm having fun so far. This game's not for everybody, but I'm having fun so far. This game has a lot of quirkiness to it, and it crashes a lot, but like talking to your party members saves the game, and you accidentally talk to your party members a lot. So like even if it crashes, usually the last save point isn't that far back. Poisonous saliva. Sure. Become a space marine. Getting closer and closer to a space marine. This spell causes poison of danger, 10+1. Whatever. And I'll spit poison saliva. It's more like a real-time Fallout, but the inventory and the equipment system is a lot like Diablo. But I mean, there's a lot of talking in Diablo too. Like if Diablo, you just kind of like click on your quest-related character NPC and you just skip through their text and then move on to the next one. But in this game, and like in this game, you can do the same. So like in that, it's like Diablo. But there's a lot more problem solving in this, I think, than just like go to point A, kill this guy, go to point B, then kill this guy. This game has like talk to this guy and find this. And I mean, I guess so does Diablo. What this game lacks is like combat abilities of Diablo. Like there's no like barbarian like jumping and whirlwinding and stuff. You basically just swing your sword and that's it. But you can like add buffs. Like these are like skills. So you can like like it's like playing a paladin. I'm playing a paladin right now, so you can like do these and like activate this and punch things. Stuff like that. Ooh. This is level 3 chain lightning. I will like your level 3 chain lightning. You can have this. This. Oh. This is a level 4? Expanding Ring of Frost? Really? I'll have to buy it. Your intoxication. What does that do? This spell causes intoxication. Sweet. I mean, like, you're drunk! You're like, ah! I'm drunk! Cool. I'll buy it. Yeah, it's a cool spell. It's like, sir, I think you had one too many to drink last night. And the guy's like, no, I didn't. You're like, BAM! Yes, you did! Ah. He vomits. Why am I so drunk? Heretical magic, bitch! Or infernal magic. There we go. Cool. Alright, so what do I do here? Can't talk to... Oh, maybe I gotta talk to Valerian himself. Hey. I'd like to talk to you for a minute, Your Honor. I can't. What the hell? Oh, I didn't grab the body. Maybe grabbing the body will make a difference. Grab those two. I don't know. It might be used as evidence for something. Also, the music in this game is great. I like the music in this game. Okay, now. I talk to you for a minute. No. I talk to you for a minute. No. I talk to you for a minute. No. I talk to you for a minute. Let's go over the... Oh. I read all that. You guys need to move. What other hoes do I need to talk to? Maybe we'll go talk to Edmund. Well, I think we're done with him. We need to first somehow prove this guy innocent. I mean, we already did, but we haven't officially done so. You can go back to town, you know. I've cleared your name. Oh, there we go. I found and freed Bishop Quintinius, Master, and based on his testimony, it seems Baroness Linda Van Galligan really committed the crime you told me about. See? I told you so. Now, when you have the testimony of Bishop Quintinius, you may start gathering more evidence against Baroness Van Galligan. You have to prove her guilty. You have to. Okay. Oh, I did. I got all the evidence I need. I even got a corpse on me, look. I got a rotting body that she mutilated. Alright. I'm gonna do this in order. But I wanna start up this trial so hard. I wanna know what it's like. We wanna put some guy on a cross and like burn a witch. Hey. Oh. Now can I do it? Jeremiah, talk to Jeremiah. Hey. No. Shut up, Jenkins. Can I go talk to Linda one more time? Or maybe I need to talk to the governor himself. Hey. Oh, that's Weinberg. No, I need to talk to the other guy. Coming in the wrong house. What? Get into the house. Okay, let's see. The game bugs out like this, so like you need to exit the game. You can't even. There's a lot of bugging out in this game. You gotta restart it. Every time you restart the game, you get this awful noise that plays. Ask for the help of one Inquisitorial investigator. Wait, what did your... Oh, there she is. How you doing, Baron? I'm much better, thank you, Knight. I'd like to talk to you. Talk to your waifu. I'd like to talk to you. Ooh. Tell me once more about your kidnapping. Recall those terrible events again. The question was asked, Lady Baroness, and I am an Inquisitorial investigator. Okay. I don't know what was happening, so I went to look there and I went to see a bunch of green skins running all over. I cried in horror and probably was what affected them to me because I fainted from fear and awoke in some orcish cell. Okay. But Bishop Quintinius testified that he has seen you one night in the town graveyard together with other masked people carrying away a dead body you have recovered from a grave. Tell me about that one. I'm sorry, I'm not going to talk to you about that with you. Okay, but think twice about your decision, Lady Baroness. I don't mean to threaten you or anything, but can you even imagine what terrible things could happen to you if you choose to oppose me? I have the Inquisitorial badge of office here. No. Think 3 times? Think 4 times? Think 5 times? Look, you may not like me questioning you like this, Lady Baroness, but, I don't... But I believe you don't want to refuse me. You're so much needed help without good reason. Stop refusing me. Speak. Speak. Come on. You're smart enough to be able to answer a question asked by an Inquisitorial investigator. Do I need to kill you? What, do you want money? That was a sarcastic question. Just answer the question. Oh, I can't ask her again. There she goes. Oh my Jesus Christ, God, by God, that funny accusation of heresy returns to me again? As I have already told that godless Edmund the Arvius, when he came to me and asked me the same question, Bishop Quintinius had to make a mistake. For it definitely wasn't me. I really don't know why I should dig up some bodies in the graveyard and why I should carry them anywhere. You can ask my husband if you don't believe me. He'll tell you that I lay in my husband's bed every night like a good faithful wife and I don't give up until the cock crows. And he'll also definitely tell you that if you won't stop that absurd investigation immediately, he'll use all his authority of the royal vice-governor of Hilbrand to destroy you. Do you understand? Well, what you're not understanding is that I'm an inquisitorial investigator. Oh, we're not done. Ah. Okay. Let's ask. I'd like to talk to you. That didn't help me. Well, let's go talk to Quintinius one more time. Linda swears that you're wrong and she's right. Oh, you know, I thought being an Inquisitor would be more fun than this. Hey. Not you. No, I want to talk to your friend. Can't. Hey, Jeremiah. What about the maid? Talk to the maid again. Or her niece or whatever. Or whoever you are. No. There's like any like evidence here? No. Is there something in the back of our house? Wouldn't that be interesting? Why do I keep hearing moaning? It's like this part of the house is inaccessible. It's not. Let's try some heretical magic. Or was it infernal magic? What was it? Pagan magic. Incenses. It'll increase it by 2. So does that actually show my perception? I think 14. So anyway, doesn't last very long. How much does it cost to cast? $23 mana? What the fuck? It's overdose. This spell temporarily decreases strength, dexterity, and speed of the target by 1. A whole 1. Ooh. Hey, Flitz. $300 gold? Here you are. In fact, I did see something. It was an awful night. It was snowing heavily and I was looking around for some place to hide myself. When I passed by the tavern, I spotted someone climbing out of the window where the guest rooms are located. I quickly hid myself not to let him see me. It's never good to catch someone doing something wrong and let him see you after all. Well, who was he? Did you recognize him? No, Knight, I didn't. It was too far away and it was dark. Dude, give me my money back! Calm down, Knight. I'm not finished yet. When the person climbed down to the street, he wanted to escape quickly through an alley leading to the city walls. In that moment, a soldier, whom I guess was Millward, came up from the dark. He was on guard that night, and I was frankly surprised to see him trudging outside in such bad weather. In any case, he caught up to the person and was talking to him for a while. I can't say exactly about what, but as I know Millward, he probably wanted money. After some haggling, they parted their ways, and the person disappeared somewhere in the dark. Oh, well, that's much better. Thank you. Millward. Word. Which one is Millward? soldier. Soldier, soldier. You want Millward? No. Is he down here? Soldier, 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 soldier. Soldier. Let's check the sheriff's office. Armont soldier. Sheriff, do you know where Millward is? What's a Saint Earthhold Knight? That's cool. You didn't help me. So any of you know? Do you know where Millward is? I mean, maybe he's out here. Soldier, soldier, no. What crap is Millward? Millward? Hey. Some stamina. Magic resistance. All this, give me this. I want all those. Fire protection. Perfect potion, yes. One of these two. You. I feel like you are using a good Baroness there as a purse. What do you mean? What's up, shoot? No, I'm trying to find Millward, the guard. Are you a Millward? Soldier. No, I don't. Oh! The body? Well, I brought the body in case it's needed as evidence. There's Volter. Oh, Volter, he's named. Greetings, soldier. Hello, knight. How's it going? Can I talk to you for a moment? Okay. Goals. Thank you. Also like my giant bats, right? Okay. That was a named soldier. Let's see if we can find another named soldier. Huge priest on the ground. I killed him. That's what I did. I killed him. Soldier, that's a soldier. Yo, I can't find Millward anywhere. Because he admitted that he was a thrall to Saint or Priest or Bishop Orthenius, the vampire. So we killed him. The simulated firewall spell. Oh, you should check out this new amulet I got. Expanding Ring of Frost. Oh, here, have this one. Look at this. Dude, check out this new amulet I got. +7 to all attributes, non-magical skills +1. You win first. Yeah, I was trying to find him. Yeah, he's just a regular soldier. So this amulet cost me 12,000 bucks. Soldier. Oh, you know, maybe he's the guy guarding the inn. There's no one guarding the inn. Or maybe he's the guy inside the inn. There he is! Okay, there's Millward. Hey. Greetings, soldier. Hey, could you repeat what you saw during the night the orcs assaulted the town? I've already told you. I saw Master Diarbus when he stealthily opened the town gate and allowed the greenskins inside. How many times do I have to repeat it to you? Hey, dude, watch your mouth when you're talking to me. You know who I represent? Hey, sorry, but it's not easy to repeat such a testimony again and again when it concerns a man able to behead 3 men with a single strike of his sword. Alright, well... so that I'm not repeating you the same question over and over and over again. I need you to verify an information I got from a tip. He confessed that you caught a person climbing... what did he tell you? Well, he confessed that you caught a person climbing out of the window of the merchant Kurth Olimer's room in the Hillbrand Inn just the night when the merchant was murdered. Is it true? What? It's the first time I hear something like that. I don't know what's pursues by this, but when I meet him, I will break those crippling legs of his. Don't lie to me or I'll cripple your legs. Did you really see anyone that night? I don't lie, Knight. I swear, I didn't see the Baroness that night. The Baroness? Who said anything about the Baroness? What Baroness? You just said you didn't see the Baroness that night. What Baroness didn't you see? Oh, shit. So, Millward, we can do this 2 ways. Either you'll tell me all you know, or I'll arrest you and put you to the torture. What seems to be the better option for you? We're supposed to get suplexed. Damned! Alright, I'll tell you everything, Knight. No need to torture me. The night when the merchant Olimir was murdered, I caught Baroness Linda Van Galligan climbing down from the window of his... Baroness Linda Van Galligan climbing down from the window of his room in the town inn. I didn't know what to say, but before I could open my mouth and ask her what was going on, she gave me a pouch of gold coins. And I was to get much more soon if I were silent about her nightly affair. I thought she was just cheating on her husband, Baron Robert Van Galligan. It didn't cross my mind that there could be something worse going on. The merchant Olimir wasn't found dead until the next day. Okay. I'm glad you were able to come forward with the truth, my son. But you do realize you'd like to abound the brother of the righteous. No, go to church. Go make a confession. Oh, there he goes. Well, no, he's not. Okay, so new journal entry. The night Kurth Olmir was murdered, Flitz the beggar witnessed someone climbing on this is it's under proof probably. The night Kurth Olmir was murdered, the soldier Millward caught Baroness Linda Van Galligan climbing out of the window, the merchant Ruben Hilbrand. Well, because if I start putting people to the torch that aren't all too guilty, then it'll make my investigating harder. Because then the rumors will spread that even if people tell the truth to me, that they'll die. Oh. That's how Inquisiting works. After you've got the truth from everybody, and then you kill them all. That's how it's done. And then you kill them all. There we go. There we go. Jeremiah, I would like to accuse Linda Van Galligan of heresy. You have enough evidence for that, my son. Yes, I do. Linda Van Galligan was seen by Bishop Quintinius at the local graveyard. She was, together with several other heretics, taking away the once-buried body of Baroness Gwen von Whale. Moreover, Soldier Millward saw Baroness Van Galligan climbing down from the window of the merchant Olimir's rented room the night he was murdered. Not yet. Because, so now I'm gonna put her to trial, and hopefully she'll confess that Valerian is also involved. It seems that your evidence speaks for itself. I hereby accuse Linda Van Galligan of heresy and of Kurth Olimir's murder. You have any consent to you have my consent to arrest her, my son. Thank you. Let's go. I'm gonna save. Jeremiah is... I don't know what the hell you call him. Valerian is the judge. He's like the middle guy. The Curio local Inquisitor thingamajig or something. The instruction manual has all of the tiers and ranks of this game's Fantasy Inquisition like covered. I didn't read it though. Hey. Hey. Linda Van Galligan, I hereby arrest you for a reasonable suspicion of heresy and of conspiring against God and the King. You'll come with me, if you'll please. Pardon? That must be some mistake, Knight. I was kidnapped by the orcs from my home, dragged into their lair, and you accuse me of heresy? That's irrational. Well, maybe you really are innocent, Lady Baroness. However, I must investigate every suspicion. You will come with me. Alright, as you wish. But you will be sorry for that, Knight. You will pay a lot for your impertinence. My husband is a very powerful man, and he won't let you go unpunished. You can bet on it. You will be glad if you spend the rest of your life in Muris Strictus. Well, we'll see, and we'll let God decide. Let's go. She's in my party again. So you got any last words to say to your wife before I take her away? How could you dare to arrest my wife and accuse her of heresy, you bastard? You're going to pay for that. I'll make sure it costs you a lot. I'm going to destroy you. We'll see. Okay, so how do I do this? This is my first time. This is my first time. Putting a heretic on trial. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I guess I go to the dungeon. I'm gonna take her to the dungeon. Let's 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 take her to the dungeon and have herself a trial. Talk to one of you guys. Can I use one of those? No. Can I use the poker? The rack? This string thingy? Hey. Or maybe, maybe I need to go to the constable. Maybe I need to ask the sheriff permission to use his torture chamber. Hey. There we go. I have arrested someone, Sheriff. I would like to imprison the suspect in a jail until proven guilty or innocent. Of course. Who's that? Linda Van Galligan, Sheriff. You have arrested Baroness Linda Van Galligan? Damn! Well, if you think so, but I hope that there won't be any complications. You know, her husband is kind of my superior. He's the Royal Vice Governor of Hillbrant. She'd better have a word about it with Judge Valerian. Oh. Okay. Is she in there? There she is! Ah! How do you like your cell? Comfy? Awesome. Sweet. I'll talk to Valerian. Let's see how he reacts to me arresting a member of his cabal. You made my goof a spooky goof. Oh! Dude, speaking of spooky goof. Check this out. It's more Polar Dash fan art. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. You can't see it. Nope. Okay, what about if I do this? Happy Halloween. Yay. A cute Zaku. It's a spooky ghost Zaku. He's going trick-or-treating. It's awesome. It's awesome. I only had like a blue screen set up back here. I totally make that my background. But I don't know how to do those. Bunch of rocks under those sheets. This is by Max-san. Max drew this for me. Awesome. Alright, enough of that. So press the game. Oh, my son, what have you done? You arrested Baroness Linda Van Galligan and accused her of heresy. She's the wife of the Royal Vice Governor of the town. What were you thinking? That poor soul was in the blessed anticipation, bearing the child of her husband under her heart. And you accuse her of heresy? Well, sorry, Your Honor, but the evidence is absolutely clear. Her husband visited me here and insisted very strongly that she was to be set free, and you severely punished. I believe that you were led by honest notions and that your findings might have persuaded you about her guilt. Nevertheless, I had no other choice. I had to set the Baroness free. I'm sorry, my son, but you'll have to focus your investigation in some other direction. What? Yo, I need to talk to you. Continuous! Valerian is being mean to me. Jeremiah! Valerian's not cooperating. They got like a corpse in their living room. Is she back here now? No. Dude. That's Weinberg. Oh, there she is. Oh, is she gonna come and confront me? Knight, please listen to me. I know you don't like me, but I want to confess to you. I have to do it, I'm so scared. You surprised me, Lady Baroness. What's the matter? I mean, you were released from prison, so what are you afraid of? I mean, you got what you wanted, didn't you? I'm afraid of him. I fear he's gonna kill me. I'm an unwanted witness for him, a witness that you held in your hands, and he's not going to let you find out the truth. When I talked to him after my release from prison, there was something strange about him. He was trying to hide something. I can recognize such efforts. He hides some terrible secret, or maybe a plan. Who are you talking about, Lady Baroness? You had better tell me all you know before it's too late. It's probably, Valerian, right? What you have found during your investigation is really true, Knight. I really killed both the merchant Kurth Olmir and Baroness Gwen von Whale. Neil is also me whom Bishop Quintinius saw in the city cemetery when we were carrying the body of Baroness von Whale away. Okay, so first tell me why you killed Kurth Olmir. What did he do? Because he had a book we needed for the preparation of the summoning ritual. I killed him to cover all the tracks. Nobody was to know what book we gained from him. And beyond that, the fool wanted to extort me. He said that the Inquisition would be surely interested in what books I was interested in. He wanted my body. He wanted to fornicate with me, but I didn't grant him that pleasure. I killed him. Okay. Well. The word fornicate totally made me lose my train of thought. Why did you assassinate Baroness Gwen von Whale? Why did you later steal her body? Because we needed the body of an innocent girl that had been lying in the holy ground for 13 days for the ritual. It was sort of a problem, as the local girls are really innocent since childhood. I know it well myself, Knight. Trust me. In the end, Baroness Gwen von Whale seemed to be the most suitable one, despite the fact that she was noble. She lost her entire family, being left lonely in the entire world and without any assets. It wasn't hard to win her favor and later to poison her. The 13th night after the burial, we unburied her body and carried it to the ritual place. She was so sweet. It's creepy. And the summoning ritual you mentioned. Because we needed the body of an innocent. It's a ritual allowing you to summon the most powerful hellish being, Knight. The ritual to summon a fallen angel. What? My god, are you trying to tell me, Lady Baroness, that you summoned a fallen angel? What was the fallen angel's name in this game? Like the equivalent of Lucifer? It was like Ola Doofus or something. Exactly, Knight. It was the aim of all our efforts, and in the end, we were successful. The gates of hell were open, and the fallen angel, Arthamon, entered our world. Soon, he'll be walking the surface of Earth, ruling the world. There's no way to stop him. Well, where did he go? He dwells in the kingdom of despair on Earth. I don't know exactly where that place is located, but it's somewhere deep underground, close to the borders of hell. Well, show me on the map. Show me on the map where this is. Borders of hell. Like, is this like a Doom map? Like, like we're like in Oathguard and it'd be like, be like, Kingdom of Despair. Okay. Borders of hell. After summoning, he departed there to gather his armies of hellspawns and wait for the day he'll resurface and will destroy all that will stand in his way. Yeah, put it on my GPS. It's all true, this seems. A, extremely bad, and way beyond your pay grade. Army of hellspawns? What armies are you talking about, Lady Baroness? I'm talking about destroyer armies of hellspawns and monsters lined up under his command. I'm sure you've already met some of them. The orcs, for example. But there are many others creeping through dark holes in the ground to the surface to await the day when the sun will turn red from human blood, and human kingdoms will be shattered to dust one after another. Well, tell me about the fallen angel. He's the demon of ruination and a damn lord of fire. He spreads total destruction. He's the general of the armies of hell. He's the all-devouring flame that cannot be extinguished. Okay, well, you're talking in plurals, Lady Baroness. Who are your accomplices? Bishop Quintinius testified he saw you at the graveyard accompanied by other heretics. Tell me all their names. Most of the crimes I committed together with Sam Ryman. Really? He's the guy that told me to go find his Natalie Ryman, who I found with that kid who I killed. He was good only for the dirtiest jobs that would even the most stupid orcs do better, but he was handy after all. It wasn't hard to get him on our side. He's obsessed by the idea of the world ruled by terror, really. Who else was with you? Who are you afraid of so much that you're telling me such a terrible confession? It's Judge Valerian, Knight. It was he who came to Hillbrant with the idea of summoning the fallen angel Arthemon. He revealed to me that my future would be in what my future would be in case I'd help him, and I succumbed to his temptation. It was too alluring to resist. I didn't even want to resist. That is to say, all my life I was waiting for something like that. Can you prove it? I doubt it, Knight. I've got nothing to prove it was Valerian who thought it all up and prepared it. But you can ask Sam Ryman. He's a weakling, and when you put the squeeze on him, he'll tell you everything. Well, I'll go and do that, but before I do, tell me. Why do you think Valerian wants to kill you? You're his accomplice after all, if not something worse. You guys are all like buddies, right? I know people well, Knight. He's interested in nothing else than what he wants for himself. And to tell the truth, I was never really sure what his aim was. He told us that the fall of God's kingdom on the earth was near and it was time to decide on which side we wanted to stand. And that if we would choose the right side, we could live in forbidden pleasures to our taste forever. This is like chaos. But he never told us what would really happen in fact. When you arrested me and put me into jail, he helped me out of prison immediately. But he was different. He was hiding something. I saw it immediately. He regaled me with assurances that there was nothing to fear, that all was managed and would be solved soon. But I knew something wasn't right. His smile filled my heart with fear. He has such a dead face. Thus I decided to tell you everything. I'm so scared of him. But I'm sure you've pieced this together already that, you know, for heresy, for committing heresy, especially such a great one that you've committed, you'll be sentenced to like a horrible death. What do you want from me? Why did you decide to confess? I mean, you're gonna be put to the rack and the cross and probably like burning oil and probably like, I don't know, tickle you to death and stuff. Because we can have an agreement, Knight. All can be managed. I'm sure you know it well. I'll testify against Valerian at the trial, and in exchange for that, I'll be able to escape under strange circumstances or something. I save some money. I can get away. Quickly, I can... Ugh! Are you okay, Lady Baroness? You look terribly pale. Do you feel well? I'm not feeling well at the moment. My head swims. My neck is lame. It's hard to talk for me. Oh, the pain. What's happening to me? I have to poop. Oh my god, I can hear Judge Valerian. He's whispering something to me. I don't understand it. Go away, you devil. Go away. Can you hear me? Do you hear me? Leave me alone. Lady Baroness, you're becoming delirious. What's happened to you? Lady Baroness? Hello? I don't want to die. God forgive me. I don't want to die. I'm so young. I can start somewhere else. Again. The wine. You had to give something. He had to give something in. He had to put something into the wine he offered me. He poisoned me. The pain. I can't stand it. I don't want to die. Help me, Knight. I beseech you, help me, please. Don't let me die. I don't want to die. I don't want. She's dead. There was nothing I could do to help you. I couldn't prevent it. The poison was too strong. May your soul rest in peace, Lady Baroness. Amen. Man! I wanted to, like, torture her and stuff. Oh. We got new journal entries. Linda Van Galgan maintains that she, along with her fellow heretics, invoked the fallen angel Arthemon, did the Dragon Rock. I should speak with someone more well-versed in demonic lore to ascertain that the threat this terrible evil poses, and to better understand the dark ritual which may have ushered it into our world. First Prophet, watch over me. Let's go talk to the witch. Yeah, it's like, well, here, I've come to free you. And she's like, oh, great, cool. Well, alright, I'll unlock the door. It's like, oh, another one condition. What? Taste my wine? I started a, you know, like a vineyard. I want you to taste my wine. What? Just do it! I'd like to talk to you. Or, I guess not. I guess... Oh, give me this. Do this. How perfect is a perfect potion of poison protection? It's like, I don't believe you. I need like some miraculous shit. Perfect is not as good as miraculous. We need some miracles happening in this game. Alright, so let's go to the inn. Hey dude. You. I need to talk to you. Hello, Knight. I thank you for saving my daughter's life. What can I do for you? Well, we need to talk. Oh wait, this is Stefan Reichman. Wait, where's Sam? Wait, who? Baroness Linda Van Galligan confessed that she murdered the merchant Kurth Olimir to retrieve the Libera de Daimonium, written by the Dark Prophet Lucius. She also confessed to poisoning Baroness Gwen von Whale, and then, along with Sam Ryman, Sam, I know who he is. Removing the poor girl's body from the grave. All this is she did, supposedly at the bidding of Judge Valerian in order to perform a heretical mass. According to Van Galligan, during the mass, the three allegedly invoked the fallen angel Arthemon, the dreaded demon of fire and the master of ruin. Alright, it wasn't them. Alright, good. Oh, hey, Brock Bowers! They kind of do. They also look like, I don't know. 日本なんて言うんだっけ? Kyusu. Like the Chinese, Asian liquor bottles. Not you. It's this guy up here. So, Brock Powers, we're currently acting as an inquisitorial investigator, and we're trying to like set people to the torch. This game's pretty cool. This guy. Sam Ryman, hail to you, knight. What can I do for you? Are you interested in some gravestones? Or maybe you want to decorate your burial chamber? Kind of. What do you mean, kind of? Well, let's talk about your gravestone, Sam Ryman, because you might need one. Linda Van Galligan, before she was poisoned to death, testified you helped her prepare a certain witch-like Sabbath, and that you also took part in it. So, explain. How could Baroness Van Galligan testify such a barefaced lie? That's total bullshit, knight. I didn't commit anything of that kind, I swear. I'm a humble, faithful believer. Well, I do something bad from time to time, like masturbate, but I set too high a price for the gravestones to people, but I'm not a wicked heretic, knight, honestly. Baroness must have lied to you. I think so. Okay. Sam Ryman refuted Linda Van Galligan's accusation that he both prepared and attended article of Sabbath. What he did? Oh, he refuted. It is worth noting that Ryman stated only that the Baroness lied, but mentioned nothing out of his own innocence. That's true. Yeah, this has been fun so far. This game's been pretty cool. Like, I got like my dog buddy. I got my like knight friend. And I have an inquisitorial badge of office, kind of. I'm going around smiting orcs and shit. It's a good game. Oh, there we go. Well, let's just go and accuse him of heresy. I would like to accuse Sam Ryman of heresy. Jeremiah. Do you have enough evidence for that, son? Yes, I do. Linda Van Galligan called Sam Ryman an accomplice in all the crimes she committed. She tattletaled. It seems that your evidence speaks for itself. I am hereby accusing Sam Ryman of heresy. You have my consent to arrest him, my son. Thank you. Let's go. Did he take money from me? Oh no, okay. Just the log being weird. I have been ordered to arrest Sam Ryman under the reasonable suspicion of heresy. Yay! Hey. Hey. Sam Ryman, you're arrested for reasonable suspicion of heresy and of the participation in the plot against God and the King. You'll come with me. Arrested? But why? What do you think I committed? Because I didn't do anything wrong. Well, if you're innocent, you've got none to fear. Just come with me so we can reveal the truth as soon as possible. We'll clear this up, no problem. I'm not going anywhere with you. Do you understand? You don't have any proof against me. Well, so that's where you're mistaken, Ryman. Because Baroness Linda Van Galligan, as I said before, testified you committed several terrible crimes together with her. including taking part in a dark ritual with the aim to summon the fallen angel Arthemon. And you know that God does this to that. God is frowning upon you. You don't summon just fallen angels just, you know, for the fun of it. What did you say? That's bullshit. Just said bullshit. You know, I changed nonsense to bullshit the last time we talked, but this time he's just like, bullshit. Do you hear me? Bullshit! It's horse crap! I'll kill you for that slander! Oh, god damn it. Really? Really got to do this. Is he poisoning me? I can't use my powers. He's tough. Die, please. But yeah, combat is basically this in this game. So like the combat could have used a bit more, but he's almost dead. Trying to run. Guys, get him. Let my dog kill you. Get him. Get him. Enough! I give up! Mercy! Mercy! Uncle! Uncle! Wise decision, Ryman. However, for assault on a member of the Brotherhood of the Righteous, I sent you to forfeiture of property. Yeah, I'm gonna take your home too. Let's go. Not only did you, like, you know, lose your life right there, but you also lost your home. Oh, sorry, I need to get rid of this poison. I need to go heal this poison. Sorry. This game's cool. It was worth all that dungeon crawling. Hey guys. Hey. Could you heal me? Thank you. God bless you too. Walk with God. Alright. Let's go out to the dungeon. Let's go out to the dungeon. Greetings, Knight. Do you need something? Yep. I need a room. Because I arrested someone, Sheriff. I would like to imprison a suspect in a jail on the proven guilty or innocent. Of course, who's that? It's Sam Ryman. Alright, I'll put him in a cell. Okay. Cool. And I'd like to interrogate him, too. And can I use the torture chamber? For Sam Ryman? As you wish, Knight. What kind of interrogation do you want to use? Rack or Strapato? It's like that's like exclamation point. Like, Rack! Strapato! Well, I don't know. I've never used a Strapato before. Let me use a Strapato. That's new to me. Fine. I'll tell my boys to get ready. You may proceed down to the torture. Yay! Yay! Strapato! Well, check it out. Hey, man. What is this? Who's this? Oh, it's Sam Ryman. Sam Ryman, you are accused of committing several horrible crimes together with Baroness Linda Van Galligan, including participation on a Black Sabbath that allegedly led to the invocation of the fallen angel Arthemon. You confess to your crimes. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Baroness Van Galligan lies. She's a lying whore. But very well, I'll believe you. Guards escort. No. Wait. Do I execute him now? Wait, well, let's try. In that case, you don't give me any other choice. Executioner, do your duty. Oh, this is awesome. So, you want to talk now? I asked you again, Sam Ryman. Do you confess your crimes against God and the Crown? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Baroness Van Galligan lies. She's a whore. A lying whore. Well, let's do it again. Executioner. How many times do we have to do this? Enough! God! I curse Baroness Van Galligan for revealing me. Many times I wished to grip her skinny neck and strangle her. I should have done so a long time ago. So you're confessing? Because, you know, executioner's right there, he's got the ropes. Yes, I confess! If you need to hear it. It doesn't matter anyway. You know why? You're all gonna die. Yes, we summoned the fallen angel Arthemon. He came to us to become our new lord. And now command his armies. I will head his troops of hellish monsters and I will let them ruin the realm. I'll take whatever I want, and nobody will stop me from doing it because I'll be invincible. I'll be the tyrant of the world, you hear me? Wow. None of this matters. Who has thought up this madness? Who is your mastermind? Who came up with the idea of invocation of the fallen angel Arthemon? Tell me. Who? It was Judge Valerian. He is the highest infernal priest of Arthemon's ancient cult. Surprised, huh? I see you didn't expect it. Uh-huh. An inquisitorial judge? Playing this heresy you're investigating here. What do you think you can do now, huh? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're all fools. Okay, well, next question. So was it you who helped Baroness Linda Van Galligan to steal the body of Baroness Gwen von Vale from the graveyard? That's right, Sir Knight. It was me who dig her body off and who helped take it to the Dragon Rock, where we did the invocation and allowed Lord Arthemon to enter this world. So you are really saying that you invoked the fallen angel Arthemon? Of course! This world will be destroyed and on its ruins Kingdom of Hell with an undefeatable army will rise. And I'll command his army! Okay, well that's enough, Sam Ryman. You'll be escorted back to your cell, where you'll be waiting during the rest of the investigation. Guards, take him away. Alright, so we got proof. Sam Ryman pleaded that he, along with Baroness Linda Van Galligan, attended a witch's sabbath near the Dragon Rock during the rite. The Inquisitor Judge Valerian supposedly invokes the Holy Angel Arthemon. Okay. Alright. So now, we might be able to finally arrest the judge. Jeremiah's eyeballs are gonna bulge out once he hears this. Hey, check this. Greetings, son. I hope your investigation is going well. What can I do for you? I would like to submit a proposal to start court proceedings in the case of Sam Ryman. Alright, well, I would like to accuse Judge Valerian of heresy first. I'm sorry, my son? I'm sure I've misheard. No, Judge Valerian. Oh, then I've heard well. To tell you the truth, son, I'm rather confused. Do you really want me to let you arrest my superior Inquisitor? It is unusual indeed, and especially because it's a paladin of the Brotherhood of the Righteous who suggests that. A commander. A paladin of the Righteous commander. Well, I will do it after all. It is your right, and your responsibility. I'm sure you know what fate awaits you if the accusation is proven unjust. You'll spend the rest of your days behind bars, providing that the tribunal will show you mercy. What evidence against Judge Valerian do you have? Well, let's see. Let's count down. Baroness Linda Van Galligan confessed that Judge Valerian ordered her to murder the merchant Kurth Olmir and Baroness Gwen von Vale. 2. And moreover, stonemason Sam Ryman testified that he stole the body of Gwen von Vale from the graveyard with the help of Baroness Van Galligan and of Judge Valerian. I also found the broken blade of Judge Dagger's... I found these blades. The broken blade of Judge's dagger near Gwen's coffin, which had been forced open. Yeah. Your evidence is not very convincing, my son. Really? Baroness Linda Van Galgan could have lied to you as Sam Ryman could. The broken blade could have been foisted near the looted grave to blame Judge Valerian for the crime. Nevertheless, you have my consent to arrest him, my son. The truth must be revealed. Well, thank you. And according to the Inquisitorial Codex, it is also my duty to temporarily assume the office of the judge with the delegated rights of a Curial Inquisitor, which cannot be performed by Judge Valerian, as he is accused of heresy unless he is proven innocent. Well, high five! Congratulations! I don't think it's a reason for any high fives. I personally believe that we are in a rather unfortunate situation, which will be soon explained. I don't know how you came to believe Judge Valerian is behind all the crimes that happen in the town because I consider him the most honorable and the most judged man I have ever met. His face is unshakable, and his service to God is flawless. It seems that you're sounding like you have your doubts. Are you doubting me? To tell the truth, I don't believe Judge Valerian is involved in the case, although it is very likely that someone is trying to destroy him, and in such case, we, as faithful men, should do all we can to purge his name and to expose the real perpetrator. Instead, you come here with so-called convincing evidence, asking me to formally accuse him. You, a paladin of the Brotherhood of the Righteous. Well, enough speculations. Prove your allegations, or take your accusation back. Okay. Maybe I should go pee before this. Are we ready to do this? All right, let's set the court. All right, well let's start things off with a court proceeding against Sam Ryman. As an inquisitorial prosecutor, I am obliged to ask you whether you have enough evidence for court proceedings, son. I do. I thought so. Thereby I, as the prosecutor of the Holy Office, order the trial to be held against defendant Sam Ryman. The court is going to start immediately. Sweet. This is awesome. Oh, sweet. Hey, man. My friend. Frederick. What's up? Just wanted to say hi. So, oh, there he is! You comfortable up there, dude? I like how, like, the court proceeding is, like, he's not in, like a stand or anything. It's, I mean, a stand, but, you know, like a lot more uncomfortable one. Let's go. The Inquisitorial Court is hereby called to order. I, Inquisitorial Prosecutor Jeremiah, temporarily authorized to assume the office of the judge with the delegated rights of a Curial Inquisitor, and as such authorized in the name of God, our merciful Lord, and in the name of the Church, our Holy Mother, in the name of the Church, our Holy Mother, to prosecute and punish the crimes against God and faith, hereby institute proceedings against Sam Ryman, who is charged with heresy, sacrilege, murder complicity, and with the conspiracy against God and the King. I hereby ask the prosecution to begin. Well, thank you, Your Honor. Well, Baroness Linda Van Galligan testified on oath that it was Sam Ryman who had helped her to murder and steal the body of Baroness Gwen von Vale. According to her testimony, Sam Ryman also took part in a dark Sabbath that led to the alleged summoning of fallen angel Arthemon. As the crowd gasps. Yeah, it was a good call. Those are horrible allegations. Do you have any cogent evidence for your claims? The court cannot find him guilty on the basis of one single testimony. Well, I'm glad you asked, Judge Jeremiah, because I do. Sam Ryman, while tortured, confessed that all what Baroness Linda Van Gallen has said is true. The crowd gasps again. Disgusting! He spits on the ground. Until now, the accused seemed like modest and respectable person, but in fact he is a perverse heretic who is attracted by having intercourse with hellish powers. If God wouldn't be so merciful, Ryman's soul would surely be lost forever. Fortunately, Sam Ryman, God forgives our sins, and that's why he will forgive also the sinner, as soon as his soul is purified from the sinful body. Thereupon I hereby sentence Sam Ryman to death at the stake. The sentence will be carried out immediately. Fire up the flames of justice. May God have mercy with his soul. So who brought the lighter? Do I do it? Oh, I do it. I get to do it. I get to do it. I get to do it. There we go. Hey. May God forgive you, fallen soul. It's like his soul belongs to God, but his ass belongs to you. Yep. Your soul may belong to God, but your ass belongs to me. Okay, happy barbecue. Yay! Yay! Smell what the Inquisition is cooking? That was awesome. Yo, this game's awesome. It's awesome. Face cam today was a good choice. I think it was. Alright. So that was fun. So now we need to torture Valerian. Right? Does that do anything? That should have given me experience points. Why didn't that give me any experience points? That's weird. Yeah, this today's face cam is brought to you by Grimmith. Phrase Grimmith has been using lately. Eat it, nerd! Is he down here? Where is he? He's not down here. Hey, where's Valerian? Have you already killed them all night? Are they all stone dead? What are you talking about? Oh, the hell spawns. I thought you were talking about Valerian. Oh, right. I actually didn't arrest him. Right. No, I did! I arrested him. Didn't I? I arrested him so that he becomes the judge, but I didn't torture him yet. I got a warrant. No, because he's not here. Where'd that fucker go? Hail to you, my son. I'm glad to see you again. Is there something I could do for you? I'd just like to tell you something. If it's possible, of course. Well, but of course, my son. I'll gladly hear all your things. I accuse Judge Valerian of heresy, Monsieur. I can see I didn't entice you not to do so. I hope the truth will be revealed soon. It's not good when there are any doubts about purity of the Inquisition. Yeah, that's all. I just wanted to tell you. Just wanted to keep you updated in current events. Do you have any more lightning shotguns? No. These potions of freedom. This will come in handy, just having them. That's good, thank you. Where'd he go? Constable? Wait, where'd he go? What is this? Where'd I get this? Where'd I get this? Devourer of Souls. When did I get this? I don't remember. Okay, well, let's identify them. So I do have to pay. After I Sixth Sense this. What is the Devourer of Souls? Plus 12% to fire immunity. Okay. Doesn't seem very Devourer of Souls to me. But alright. Because I found it somewhere. Where did he go? Well, you know what? Let me go pee first and we'll go find him. Give me a second. BRB. I'll just keep it like on this screen. It's a more interesting screen. I'm gonna be streaming for like another hour and a half, so I guess I'll keep the webcam up. I've been kind of ignoring the whole like I stopped streaming or I stopped face camming when I go pee rule, but you know, my stream, my rules, I can break them if I want to. So give me a second. Alright, so where did this fucker go? This fucker go. Was he not in the dungeon? And the game glitched out. Apparently, like I tried to look up ways to fix shit like that, right? But apparently, like, the only fix is to get out of the game. And furthermore, like if you don't get out of the game, once that happens, like it could corrupt your save file. But once you see that red shit, you gotta quit out of your game ASAP. Oh, and the game's gonna crash. Is he like in here? Maybe they give him like a cushy? No. Well, you know, we have Sam Ryman's house. Maybe we can like search it. Maybe he's maybe the judge is actually in here trying to like cover up evidence or something. Anything here? What? Did I just see something flicker out here? No? No, it's probably the door. What's my perception? 6. I have spells for that, right? Let's get some pagan magic. Oh, whoops, I just drank some potions. That raises it. That doesn't actually raise it on the thing. That's like mixed pagan magic and holy magic. Anything? Nothing. See anything? Damn. I hope it didn't bug out. Oh, the screen is like all flickering and shit. My god, what's happening? My wife is dead? What happened? Who did it to her? I don't understand. No, that's not possible. I'm sorry about it, Baron, but looks like your wife was poisoned. What a murder, but my wife was a pious woman, never did anything to anybody, so why would anybody do anything to her? Well, the investigation will show, Baron, but I'll be sincere. Your wife wasn't a good person. She confessed to terrible crimes before she died. I don't believe that. She was an angel who brought light to my life. She stood by me, supported me. Never did anything bad. Except she confessed voluntarily at a sacred confession. She was a heretic, Baron, I'm sorry. Good heavens, a heretic? Linda was a heretic. Saint witnesses saved me. That's insane. I was married to a heretic for 10 years. Well, exactly. But can we change the subject? Yeah, go ahead, Knight. Ask me anything. And please forgive me my behavior. I had no idea that my wife was... Oh my god. That's funny, though. I should investigate your dog. Maybe your dog is also a heretic. Ah, crap, now we're stuck. Where did that guy go? Well, here's the thing to try. we go talk to Edmund? I like how Edmund is just like, he's still out here. Baroness Linda Van Galligan pleaded her sins before dying. Master, she confessed she committed all those crimes in order to prepare a Sabbath of witches. And during that Sabbath, fallen angel Arthman was supposedly summoned. Furthermore, she said that Judge Valerian masterminded all that villainy. What do you think about that one? What do you think of them apples? You have taken me aback, brother. I've never doubted Baroness Linda Van Galligan was a heretic, but I cannot believe Judge Valerian would be behind all that. I've heard enough about Valerian to know he is a willful man persisting on his first opinion, be it whatsoever, but it seems quite odd to me to think he is a heretic. Yeah, well... Furthermore, I'm shocked by the mention of Fallen Angel Arthemon. It had to be some mistake because it's unthinkable to summon Fallen Angel Arthemon. Fallen angels cannot be summoned into this world because it would disprove all what the Holy Scriptures teaches us. It's beyond the laws of physics. But no matter what's the truth, in my opinion, it proves the heretics that gathered around Baroness Linda Van Galligan are not simple charlatans. They are a real danger for the realm. If I were you, I would quickly find out what's the truth behind all those speculations and who have their hands in it. Well, based on a denunciation made by Linda Van Galligan, I decided to arrest Sam Ryman. When tortured, he confessed he helped Baroness Linda Van Galligan prepare that heretical Sabbath at which Fallen Angel Arthman was reputedly summoned. And much like the Baroness, he asserted that Judge Valerian masterminded that crime. What do you think about them apples, Master? Your investigation exceeded my expectations, brother. I have to say, I'm almost taken by surprise. Again, I've never doubted Baroness Linda Van Galligan is a heretic, and I'm not taken aback by Sam Ryman helping her. But it's just too queer that confessions of them both accord in the matter of Judge Valerian. If I were you, I'd doubly quickly find out what's the truth behind all those speculations. Okay. Shit. Well, who else can I talk to now? Who else am I to talk to? I don't even know where the judge went. Something does feel weird on the technical side. I could try reloading it, but this game doesn't like allow you to make like multiple saves. So I'm going to do like all that shit all over again. I don't know, did the game really bug out? That annoys me. Like, where the crap did he go? Oh, magical skills +1, 6% to poison resistance. Yeah. So where could he have gone? Could he have gone? Like, is he back at the iron mines? Check the execution side. Look how these guys just hang out here. I mean, people do talk about him, but, like, not about his whereabouts. Okay. By the Dragon Rock. I just hate going up here because of Titans and Spoilers. Oh, there he is! Hold on, I'll be with you in a second. I'll be with you in a second. What are you doing here? Bishop Valerian, I hereby arrest you on the basis of reasonable suspicion of conspiracy against God and the King. And you're standing on a goddamn pentagram. Yes, I've expected that. I was watching your investigation very closely, and it could not escape my attention that you began to acquire evidence against my very self. You surprised me. I must even say that you've taken me aback. I thought you'd do as I expected. That means that with the aid of foisted evidence, you'd convict Master Edmund D. Arvius. But quite on the contrary, you started to pursue my track. So is it all true? Was it really you who had planned all the crimes that Linda Van Galligan and Sam Ryman committed? Crimes? No, my son. Those were not crimes. It was my mission. You have no idea what's drawing near. I guess you think that my arrest and execution will end everything. Well, you're wrong. Oh, you're so dead wrong. I have unleashed powers undreamed of. Everything has been done already, and there's nothing you can do about it now. No, it was you who is wrong, Your Honor. I know everything about your plans. No, my son, you're wrong here. Again, I'd throw your wrong back at you. Boomeranged. Do you really think Baroness Linda Van Galligan and that simpleton Sam Ryman told you everything important? I must disappoint you. They knew nothing. They were so blinded with their own opportunism, and by those petty visions of theirs, that I could easily convince them to believe anything I saw fit. They accepted everything and obeyed all my commands without a hesitation. They murdered Kurth Olimir because he had the Libre Demonium on him, and I needed the book to perform the rite of summoning. They poisoned Baroness Gwen von Vale because I needed her body. And finally, in their rapacity, they helped me to celebrate the Black Mass and to summon the fallen angel Arthemon. Those fools thought they'd rule the world with his help. committing all kinds of perverse atrocity. How childish. So what's that book about? This Libre Mucho Libro. What infernal issues are discussed in it? Konnichiwa. 少しのまでも嬉しいです. No, I read something else. It was like the Libo Atrocious von Duderhick book. My dear son, the Libre Demonium is holding the secret of the rite of summoning, which would allow the fallen angels to enter our world. It seemed irrecoverably lost, but I managed to get it in the end. That fool Kurth Olmir agreed to sell it to me. He had no idea what a treasure he had found. Well, it was the book which made me realize I needed a corpse of an innocent girl, which had been buried in the holy ground for 13 days to summon the fallen angel Arthemon. Well, where's the book now? What did you do with it? I want it. I won't tell you that, my dear son. Some secrets are better left to be taken to the grave. Well then, why did you want to get rid of Edmund Diarvius by falsely accusing him of heresy? Was he going to reveal the trek of Linda Van Galligan? Exactly, my son. When I found out that Bishop Quintinius had seen us taking away the body of Gwyn von Whale from the graveyard, and that he had told Edmund Diarvius about that, I realized that I had to act quickly. We deceitfully lured Diarvius out of town, and then put him into a deep slumber by the means of dark magic. Then we took his sword, which helped us create the Master's evil twin, which looked exactly like him. We then let the creature return to town, and ordered it to be seen by the people of Hillbrand opening the gate to the orcs. Then it was not very difficult to let enough evidence of his heresy be gathered. I thought there would be nothing preventing the fool from being burnt to death as a heretic at the stake. Wouldn't it be a nice irony? A great hunter of heretics burnt by heresy. Ha! And why did you involve me in all this? Originally, it wasn't even my intention. In fact, it was your fault you got mixed in. You came to Hillbrand nosing into issues that should have been none of your concern. That's why I decided to use you. I hoped I'd be able to feed you a red herring, and that you'd help me convict Edmund Diarvius in your ignorance. To my great surprise, you managed to see through my disguise, Inquisitorial investigator. Well, did you really summon the fallen angel Arthemon? I just can't believe it that there's a fallen angel just floating around in space out here. あ、お部屋のサムネにしました。いや、こちらこそありがとうございます。配信中もちょっと自慢しちゃいましたんで、すいません。普通に。Woo! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! 出ました。さっきまで。Alright. Oh yes, my son. Fallen Angel Arthemon was summoned. It's the only true thing of all the lies Sam Ryman and Baroness Van Galligan told you. Do you consider it impossible? The savage storm that struck the town not long ago, and that scared all those superstitious wretches to death, was a ceremonial march accompanying Arthemon's entrance into this doomed world. Thanks to him, true evil stormed into Hillbrand. It was him who called orcs from the accursed depths to become one of his many armies of doom. It was him who defiled the rest of the dead and brought them back to life. And it will be him who will soon contribute to the utter ruination of the kingdom of God on earth, as you mortals call it. Anyway, the fallen angel Arthemon is just a beginning, my son. You don't have the slightest idea what's going to happen. Well, explain. What's going to happen? You're soon going to find out, my dear son. Soon indeed. Well, Bishop Valerian, on the basis of gathered evidence and on the basis of your confession, I hereby arrest you. You're coming with me to be held responsible for all your crimes. Oh shit. No, my son. I'm not going anywhere with you. On the contrary, it's you who's going to embark on a rather long journey. Do you think I was telling you all this so that you could use it against me in a trial? Once again, you are wrong. As I've already told you, I was surprised by the success of your investigation, and so I wanted to allow you to feel the joy any investigator feels when he managed to reveal a crime. Well, that's all I wanted to achieve. Nobody will ever know about our discussion, and I doubt someone will ever find your body. I'll return to Hillbrand to take back my office from Jeremiah, and I'll keep waiting for the day when the new order will rise and when its children will rule the world. Kill my undead servants. Kill him! Okay. Wait a minute, stop. Let's bring out my paint stick. And, let's put on my, is this the... no... Bolts of Frost, this one. Expanding Ring of Frost, look at this. And, I don't know what they're doing to me. Let's drink this. What did they do to me? Rent penalty. And, that's good for now. So 7. Gee, I want to cast 1 first. No, fuck! No, doggo, don't die. Okay, so let's switch up. Let's get the, chain, you know what, let's try chain lightning. Drink one of these. Whoa. It's not actually doing a lot. Oh, I can kill one. Get the other one. Alright, we might be able to do it now. Blade of Fire. Make more potions. Die! You die now. Am I hitting him? He's like hyper dodgy. Yo, don't be doing that. There we go. Valerian, enough! I surrender, my son! I'd have never thought you'd be able to develop your abilities to such an extent. Now I'm really sorry that I underestimated you and tried to deceive you instead of persuading you to join our cause. As it seems, I'm not going to have a chance to amend my mistakes in this life. I'm your prisoner, my son. Don't be too joyous about your victory, though. Remember that soon the day will come when the new order will be born, and its children will rule the world. You cannot do anything to prevent it. The wheels have been set in motion, and there's nothing anybody can do about it now. It was foretold a long time ago, and now it's coming true. What an infernal ploy are you talking about? What is it? I'm not going to tell you anything more, my son. Mark my words, though, as everything is going to happen soon. My death won't change a thing. On the contrary, I'll prevail. Not in this round, Bishop. For an assault on a member of the Brotherhood of Righteous, I sentence you to forfeit your property. Let's go. Oh, I got him. What's wrong with me now? Am I poisoned? My life is being drained. What's wrong with you? Oh, he's bleeding. Oh, you'll be okay. Do they have any loot? Let's get going. Yeah, the rogue skeleton looked pretty cool. I didn't really get to see much. I was too busy flinging ice balls at them. Oh god, please. Please don't even try. A pain stick that deals like ridiculous amounts of damage. Oh, oh, I got oh, I got stuff. What is this? Dragon Mantle. Ooh. Let's identify this crap. I like how they like just like throw it in your inventory. So I probably would like forget to pick that shit up. What is this? Stop giving me these like fear immunity and like crap. Like give me something worthwhile. But you know this actually isn't too bad. Plus 23% magic resistance. Like, give me solid shit like, yeah, plus 21 to armor class and stuff. 27 armor class. 27 armor class. This gives me 30 armor class. And plus 21 to hit. That lightning resistance is nice. I like the intelligence this thing gives me. This thing makes me smart. And also, like, I can swing faster wearing this. Disciple's Belt. Defense plus 1. Oh, that's garbage. What are these? Gabriel's Boots. Plus 23% to hit. Yeah. What else did I get? A better Bastard Sword. Wait, where's my perfect Bastard Sword? I thought I had a perfect one. Guess I sold it by accident sometime. What's this? Combat Staff of Open Wounds. Will cause strong bleeding for 30 seconds. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. Hey. Fix my things. Damn, this thing costs so much to repair. Oh god. All these things cost so much to repair. 600 bucks to repair that. Like crazy. So I would like to sell this, this, this. I just keep that as a memento. What's this ring? Ring of Confusion Immunity. This. This. I don't need this anymore. So I got that other armor now as a spare. Dragon Mantle. Okay. Any cool pots? No, not that. God damn it. This. Yep. Alright. You hear my dog? Heals. You. So I got Valerian with me. He's in my pocket. Yeah, Judge Valerian confessed to all his crimes, Monsieur. He tells the truth. The invocation of the fallen angel Arthemon really was his idea. And according to his words, he really succeeded to do so. Unbelievable! I don't want to believe it, it's true. Judge Valerian is a heretic? Good heavens. Excuse me, my son, for not trusting you in the beginning. I'd never think that somebody like Bishop Valerian could do it. He was an inquisitorial judge. What times are we living in? Yeah, well, you know. I'll keep you informed. Let's take him to Edmund. I want to show everybody off. I got Valerian by a noose. Like, pulling him around. I wish there was that, like the guys that you have, what's that word? Not capture, but what's that word? Not confiscated, but you know, I wish he's like actually there and he's on a chain. Wait, Judge Valerian pleaded guilty of all crimes he was charged with, Master. What do you think about that? Judge Valerian pleaded guilty. It is unbelievable. In that case, it has to be him who tried to falsely accuse me of heresy and get me sentenced. It was him who ordered Bishop Quintinius to be kidnapped. Yes, just so. Now it's starting to make sense. Now it's starting to make sense! Finally, Valerian wanted to cover up the tracks of Baroness Linda van Galligan, so he persuaded the Greenskins to kidnap Bishop Quintinius and contrived it so the blame would fall on me. Oh my god, I would have never thought all the crimes would lead us to so high. It's really shocking. It proves the Holy Inquisition is not faultless, and that some of its members really pursue their own goals. That's right. Farewell. I like how you can talk to Edmund. What's that other word? Recap everything. Like last time on Inquisition. Or, you know, kind of like a Scooby-Doo episode, like near the end. This actually is feeling like a Scooby-Doo episode. There's just nothing more to do than talk to Jeremiah. Or no. Not Jeremiah, to the constable. To the constable office. Hey. I have arrested someone, Sheriff. I would like to imprison the suspect in the jail until proven guilty or innocent. Of course, who's that? Just so happens to be Bishop Valerian, Sheriff. What? Are you insane, Knight? You have arrested an inquisitorial judge. You want me to put him into a cell and keep him there? You heard me. well, fine. It's not going to be any more daring, like asking me to imprison Archbishop Laurentius or His Majesty Edward. After all, the responsibility is yours. I just obey your orders. Okay, well, thank you. Let's go see him. Oh, there he is. Ha! No. Comfortable, Judge? So what, do I need to now go ask permission to start a court? Or no, I have to torture him. Here. I would like to interrogate one of the imprisoned in the torture chamber. Who would it be? You know, Bishop Valerian. My god, are you really absolutely sure that you want to do it, Knight? I can lively imagine what would happen if Judge Valerian would prove him innocent. Yeah, I'm sure. It'll be fun. Well, as you wish, I'll tell my boys to get ready. But you must attest that I did it only because I was bound by the law. The rack! Okay, I'll tell my boys to get ready. You may proceed down to the torture chamber. The rack! Alright, I'll check him out! Hey, he's a tall boy. Hey, dude. Bishop Valerian, you are accused of heresy and of conspiring against God and the King. Along with Baroness Linda Van Galligan and the stonemason Sam Ryman, you were to invoke the fallen angel Arthemon. For this purpose, you designed the murder of the merchant Kurth Olmir and Baroness Gwen von Whale. You also committed sacrilege and grave desecration. Do you want to express your opinion on these accusations? A tortured person. Yes, I'd like to. I really perpetrated all those proud and noble deeds, my son. But you won't hear anything more from me. I've told you all I wanted to say. From now on, I'll be silent about what I did for the benefit of those who have understood. I'm going to ask you the questions anyway. What wicked purpose did you pursue by the alleged invocation of the fallen angel Arthemon? As I said, I won't tell you anything more, my son. You may spare yourself the effort, and I won't grant you the pleasure of hearing me scream. Pain has no power over me. Well, in that case, you don't give me any other choice than to continue with the interrogation. Executioner, do your duty. Oh! That actually does look kind of painful. Diablo sounds happy. Like, woof. Bishop Valerian, I exhort you one more time to start answering my questions. I'm asking you here before God Almighty. Will you confess? As I've already told you, I really perpetrated all those proud and noble deeds I'm accused of, my son. But you won't hear anything from me. I won't say a word. Well, I guess we're gonna keep stretching you. Let's make Judge Valerian a little taller. Can you kill someone by racking him? Wouldn't it just like pop off his like limbs? So will you confess now? Well, let's keep going. Oh! I actually do kind of want to see him like explode. You want to confess now? Again. Now? Damn it. Maybe we need to Trapato him. No, one more time. Oh. Okay. I'll let you go for now. Wise decision, my son. You saved yourself lots of useless toil by it. Why don't you go to Brother Jeremiah and bring the accusation against me? You'll see that when the flames of the executioner's stake enshroud me, you'll feel greatly self-satisfied. You managed to uncover a heretic and purify this country of a heresy that is so much threatening our realm. Can we do that again? Tried the Strapato this time. Yeah, except I wasn't done with you. So, now we are on the Strapato. Will you confess? No. Oh, yeah, there you go. So let's try the Strapato. Yeah. I wonder if we like unlock more torture devices as the game progresses. Come on. Confess. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't think it's gonna talk. Well, confess more. One more time. Oh, okay. I guess we just have to kill him and find Arthemon ourselves. Hey, Jeremiah. So I would like to submit a proposal to start court proceedings on the case of Judge Valerian. Your restless determination to put Judge Valerian on trial puzzles me, son. Have you really lost your common sense? Perhaps you do not realize that I've already considered an option to charge you with conspiracy against the Holy Inquisition. Nevertheless, I've decided not to do so because I think that the truth is going to reveal itself soon enough. So let it be. Though as an inquisitorial prosecutor, I am obliged to ask you whether you have enough evidence for court proceedings in the case of Judge Valerian, son. Well, I do. I thought so. In that case, I, as the prosecutor of the Holy Offices, temporarily authorized to assume the office of the judge, with the delegated rights of a Curial Inquisitor, order the trial to begin. There's no point in prolonging the agony. Truth be revealed. Yes, let's. Okay. Hey, dude. Inquisitorial Court is hereby called to order. I, Inquisitorial Prosecutor Jeremiah, temporarily authorized to assume the office of the judge with the delegated rights of a Curial Inquisitor, and as such, authorized in the name of God, our merciful Lord, and in the name of the Church, our Holy Mother, to prosecute and punish the crimes against God and faith. Hereby institute proceedings against Bishop Valerian, who is charged with heresy, murder planning, sacrilege, and with the conspiracy against God and the King. Man, that was all one sentence, wasn't it? I hereby ask the prosecution to begin. Alright, Proc Powers, thanks for coming out to hang. Have a good sleep. See you next time, later, or, you know, on your side of the screen, on the stream. Bye! Alright, thank you, Your Honor. Bishop Valerian was sent to Hillbrant by the Gladsburg Inquisitorial Curia to remedy the multiplying occurrences of heresy in these parts. Nevertheless, soon it became apparent that it was him who was behind the most of the heinous deeds that happened in the last few months.あ、いやいやいや、お疲れ様でした。まだ早い。まだ早い。あと30分ぐらいあるから。Those are very bold allegations. Do you have any cogent evidence for your claims? Please keep in mind that you are accusing a man who was chosen to fight heresy himself, using all means necessary. Well, of course I have evidence, Your Honor. First of all, I have the confession of Baroness Linda Van Galligan, who testified that Bishop Valerian planned the murder of Kurtholemir and Baroness Gwen von Boyle. Why would Judge Valerian do anything like that? Why would he seek the death of 2 innocent people? I see neither motive nor connection. Well, let me explain, because their motive is simple. They wanted to summon a certain demon, Your Honor. The demon was nobody else than the infamous fallen angel Arthemon, the master of despair, the cursed lord of unholy flame. And the crowd is gasping right now. The murders of the merchant Olimir and Baroness von Vale were conspiring in connection to the preparation of the Dark Sabbath, at which the fallen angel was summoned. That's outrageous. Are you trying to tell me that you suspect Judge Valerian of summoning fallen angel Arthemon? Do you want me to believe that he's responsible for opening the gates of hell and for releasing one of the fallen angels? That he's guilty of such heinous crimes? You were absolutely correct on that one, Your Honor. Sam Ryman testified as well and confirmed the testimony of Baroness Linda Van Galligan. I don't know whether the fallen angel was summoned, though Judge Valerian definitely tried to summon him. Does the prosecution have any more evidence to support its claims? I do not want to impeach the credibility of your witness testimonies, those they were convicted as heretics. Actually, I do have more evidence proving the guilt of Bishop Valerian. Then go on. I cannot wait to see if your evidence is any good. I managed to find this! A broken dagger blade at the town cemetery. It belonged to Judge Valerian. It was lying next to the coffin of Baroness von Vale. It was forced open. It clearly proves that Judge Valerian participated in the theft of the body of the young Baroness. And how do you know that this dagger belonged to Judge Valerian? Aha! Well, I have another witness. Shepherd Rupert one morning saw how Valerian threw away the dagger with a broken edge. Both parts of the dagger match perfectly. Jake. Cool. And can you show these corpus delicti to us? Yes, I can. Oh, I'm so glad I brought it. Here they are! So glad I brought it. It really is a dagger of Judge Valerian. I recognize it for sure. This evidence proves clearly the guilty of Judge Valerian. Does the prosecution have any other evidence? Got one more evidence. My final evidence is Valerian's confession he made when he was being arrested. I am astonished, Father. To tell the truth, till now I did not believe that the evidence against Judge Valerian could be convincing. Nevertheless, you proved beyond doubt that he is guilty. And I must confess, although it fills me with terror and dread, that I believe the man whose moral principles, faith and determination to fight evil were just pretense, lies, and treachery. He conducted all the investigation in Hillbrand to blame Master Edmund the Arvist for all the crimes that happened in the town. I must sincerely regret ever believing him. Yes, the betrayal of Judge Valerian is a terrible blow indeed. Oh, I just gained 7,500 experience points. There it is. Yes, it is so. God is like, God brought out his cupids, blowing trumpets for me. 7,500 experience points worth. Yes, it is so. Though in the end, the truth was revealed, and it was proven that the Holy Inquisition can fight heresy even in its own ranks. Bishop Valerian, on the basis of the evidence presented, this court finds you guilty. Thus I, Inquisitorial Prosecutor Jeremiah, temporarily authorized to assume the office of the judge in the name of God, our merciful Lord, and in the name of the Church, our Holy Mother, to prosecute and punish the crimes against God and faith, hereby sentence you to death at the stake. The sentence will be carried out immediately. Or I have to claim the justice. May God have mercy with his soul. Yay! Right, give me the torch, give me the torch. May God forgive you, fallen soul. Burn, heretic! Burn! Nice. Nice. Alright, so that was fun. Oh shit, the game's flicking out. Please accept my deepest apologies, son. I didn't believe that Judge Valerian could be guilty, and thus I considered your accusation to be false. I wasn't able to accept the fact that the infernal powers can corrupt anyone. You taught me a valuable lesson which I'm going to remember till the day I die. I sincerely thank you for that. Well, you know, there's no need to apologize, Father. I mean, anybody else would have acted the same. Yes, it was indeed difficult to accept the fact that the man I looked up to and from whom I learned so many things should be just a shameless heretic, besmirching his name and plotting against the royal power. So what are you going to do now, Father? I'm going to wait for Inquisitors from Glassberg, Curia, to arrive. I'm sure they will send someone soon enough to investigate the situation and decide what should we do. Nevertheless, although Judge Valerian and his accomplices were captured, there is much work left to be done yet. We live in evil times that constantly spawn new renegades who deserve our attention. Save. I'm gonna exit. By closing the game out. You can't leave the torture chamber during the investigation. So we just had the conversation? Oh, we didn't. So now what? Oh, that's it. I'm done. There's no more quests. Hey, it's really terrible what happened here in Hillbrand. I never think that such a highly positioned member of the Holy Office could be a heretic involved in such a monstrous plot. Only God knows who's leading the plot, my son. I'm not sure Valerian really was the one who thought it all up, although he said he was. You got a point, Monsieur. Some information indicate that the whole matter is more complicated than we've already revealed. What information do you mean, my son? Well, when I arrested Judge Valerian, he told me some strange things. He said that soon the day will come when some new order will be born and its children will rule the world, as if it was foretold a long time ago. I don't want to make a mistake, but it sounds as if Valerian talked about a heretical cult of the Children of the New Order. Cult of the Children of the New Order? I never heard of that one. Well, no wonder you haven't, my son. It wasn't any of those heretic cults that have appeared in the realm during the last several years. The cult of Children of the New Order was a powerful group of fanatics a certain Lucius gathered around himself in the 9th century in the realm. He claimed he was the Dark Prophet who came to reveal the endings of God's kingdom in the earth. The cult spread quickly, because the doctrine of Lucius was very captivating. Soon, the heretics had many terrible crimes on their conscience, acting in the name of their ruler, Dark Prince of Hell. But in the end, the cult was destroyed, and its members burned. All of them at the same time. Whoa! That's a lot of stakes. So it seems we're facing a cult that was destroyed more than 400 years ago? 4 centuries ago. Yes, exactly. In addition to that, all of it happened beyond the borders of our realm, in the Lockland Empire, but nobody was really sure the cult was completely destroyed. Maybe some of its members were able to flee beyond the borders, for example here in Ulthrist, and thus the doctrine of Dark Prophet Lucius has prevailed till nowadays. Well, that's all possible, of course, but why should this cult represent more danger than those that are present in our realm now? I really don't know. Maybe I interpreted it wrong, and it was just a coincidence of words. It was just an idea. Maybe Valerian didn't belong to any cult at all, Or he thought he was the member of the cult, but the cult doesn't really exist. We must find out the truth at all costs. That is to say, there are some clues here indicating the contrary. During the inspection of things Bishop Valerian left behind, I found something that alarmed me indeed. I'm talking of the scroll. It was among the things that belonged to Judge Valerian. It's a kind of a map, or maybe a plan. Although I don't understand the written text, it brings about the worst apprehensions in me. As well as the material the scroll is made from. Oh no, is it like human flesh? Human skin? I don't know exactly how should a scroll of human skin, oh it is, look like, but I have such a feeling that it should look just like this. Well, I don't know, is it just human skin, or do you think it's something important? I don't know. Maybe it's not important at all, but I'm sure it must have some value. Valerian kept it hidden in a secret space in the double bottom of his chest, and he set a deadly trap there. Fortunately, I'm not as naive as someone might think. However, I believe that if we were able to solve the mystery of the scroll, it would give us a clue for further investigation. Take the scroll and try asking Master Edmund Diablo if he couldn't help you with it. And come to me how successful you are. Excuse me, Monsieur, but I don't know. Call me a simpleton, but it seems to me that it might not be a good idea to possess a mysterious scroll made of human skin that someone kept hidden in a chest with a deadly trap. You know, it could kind of bring us some misfortune. Well, it seems to me we're almost drowning in troubles, my son, and certainly I don't think it would help our cause if we decided to ignore the scroll I found. Just take the scroll and try asking Master Edmund Jarvis if he couldn't help you with it. Just stop being queasy. Fine, Monsieur, I'll do it. Let's item strange human skin parchment gain. What does it look like? Whoa. This strange parchment was found among the personal belongings of the late Judge Valerian. Judging, it's very funny, from the thickness, the parchment is most likely made of human skin. That fact alone is terrifying enough, but the ancient language scrawled across its surface distresses me further. Perhaps if I could translate it, it might help me to better understand the fallen judge's ambition. As written, it reads, blah 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 blah. Oh, there's Erebus. A bunch of like word bearer names. Okay. That stuff written on it. Cool. Oh, wait, there he is. Hey, he's actually back home. Good. Hey. Hey, welcome, Master. Welcome back, Master. I'm glad you were finally proven innocent. I'm glad too, brother. These times are desperate, and one may be sure of nothing. And above all, you may not trust anything and anybody, which is proven by the case of Judge Valerian. To tell the truth, I still haven't been able to overcome it. I've known there are heretics hidden amidst us, but I would have never guessed Judge Valerian is one of them. You have my appreciation for uncovering him, brother. Well, thank you, Master. You're welcome. Is there something I can do for you now, brother? Well, I got this piece of skin. Can you vow to me that you won't tell anyone about it? Of course, brother. I vow by all that is dear to me, I will not speak a word about anything that will be told here. What is the matter? Well, Bishop Continius suspects that Judge Valerian belonged to an ancient cult called the Children of the New Order. Have you heard anything about this cult? It reminds me of something. If I remember correctly, it was a cult of demonists established in the Empire several centuries ago by a heretic named Lucius. He declared himself the dark prophet of Satan, and started to proclaim the speedy fall of the gods' earthly realm. He gathered numerous fanatics, which pinned their faith to him and supposed that before long the world will end. Eventually, all were caught and burned, even though many of them were of high status. Why do you think Judge Valerian would be a part of the long-dead cult? Sure, there's plenty of new ones these days that he could have joined. You know, plenty of new and hip ones. Welcome back. Well, Judge Valerian told me strange things when I was arresting him. He said the day will come soon when some new order arises and its children will rule the world. That, he said, was foretold long ago. Well, yes, you are right. It sounds weird, but I'm positive it is not related. Regrettably, I hear such talking quite often. Or do you have any other evidence connecting Valerian with that dead cult of Satan's worshippers? Well, I'm not sure if it's related, but Bishop Continius found this. Pulls out a piece of skin. The strange scroll written by unknown letters among Judge Valerian's belongings. He supposes that if we could decipher it, we would get a lead for uncovering plan of the judge, and it may clarify his possible connection with the children of the New Order. Let me see. Yes, it really is quite strange writing. I've never seen anything like that. It almost resembles a code. You say it was amongst Valerian's belongings. Well, to tell the truth, it gives me the jitters just to look on that scroll. Whatever it is, surely no good will come of it. I'm sorry, but I can't help you with it, brother. I've told you all I know about the children of the New Order, and I even can't say if this scroll proves Valerian's connection to them. Well, what? That sucks. But I can help you another way, brother. I know a person, which for sure knows more about the children of the New Order. I speak about Monsieur Trevorius, diocesan bishop in Glatzburg. He is a very educated man, and fiercely fights against all that endangers true faith, and so I presume he could be able to give you some advice. I will write you a letter for him asking him to cooperate. Give it to him, and you'll see he'll gladly assist you. Well, thank you, Master. You're welcome, brother. Our goal is the same. These strange events have to be thoroughly investigated. It may show Judge Valerian was only a moonstruck heretic without a connection to any cult, but we have to know it for sure. Here's the letter for Bishop Treverius, and give him my best regards. It's been some time since we met. Well, can I ask you something else? Well, what can you tell me about this bishop? Monsieur Treverius, diocesan bishop in Glatzburg. I've known him for some time, and I may tell you with certainty he is a man of utmost faith and of unbelievable devotion to its mission. Furthermore, he is very scholarly, and his knowledge in many different areas is admirable. He is very interested in everything concerning the faith and the fight for its greater power. So I'm hopeful he will help you with your investigation. That is, if you decide to seek him. And what's your final thoughts on the treachery of Judge Valerian, Master? It is unbelievable that Judge Valerian, the highest-ranking Inquisitor in this region, was behind all these crimes. It was he who tried to falsely accuse me of heresy and to get me sentenced. And it was he who devised the kidnappings of Bishop Continius. He did it to cover up the tracks of Baroness Linda Van Galligan. I would have never thought all the crimes would lead us so high. Really shocking. It proves the Holy Inquisition is not faultless, and that some of its members really pursue their own goals. Alright, well, see you on the flip side. Alright, so now I got this. This is Edmund Diablo-like's letter to Bishop Treverius in Glatzburg. It reads, Dear friend, wow, it's a long letter. I sincerely hope you receive this letter in kind health and fair circumstance, despite the evils plaguing us all. I would trouble you, Treverius, to aid the bearer of this letter with an investigation of the utmost importance. Though I tremble to write the words which follow, I fear even more your disbelieving them, old friend. There had been a conspiracy in Hilbrand to invoke the fallen angel Arthemon, a conspiracy, I fear, which has likely succeeded. What makes the case all the more troubling is that Bishop Valerian, who you know well from the Inquisitorial Curia of Glatzburg, has been convicted to the crime. As you can see, this is no petty case of heresy. Though the betrayal of an inquisitorial judge frightens me to no end, Treverius, certain truth which have come to light bring a chill to my very soul. Though it may only be the rambling of a doomed man, Judge Valerian left a warning for the bearer of this letter, children of the New Order, of which you certainly know more than I, walk the earth again. I would ask you to afford the bearer of this letter all possible assistance with the investigation and to help him discover the truth behind Judge Valerian's betrayal. My fear more than my peace of mind hangs in the balance, old friend. Ever yours, Edmund. Punch it! Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Is that a new quest? Oh, it is. No. Quest. No. So do I just go to Glassberg now? Is that the thing? Is it Act 2? Well, my son, was Master Edmund the Arvius able to advise you as for that scroll? Partly. He wasn't able to translate it, but he recommended Bishop Trevarius in Glassberg to me. He should be able to help us. I know Trevarius. He's the Glassberg Diocese Bishop. From time to time, we visit each other. But during the last years, we didn't have many opportunities to do so. As far as I know, he's a true and devoted servant of God. Although I thought the same about Judge Valerian. Anyway, if Master Edmund the Arvius recommended you to seek him, don't hesitate to do so. Set on the journey to Glassberg, my son, and try to reveal the secret of that scroll. I'm convinced it doesn't hide anything good, but it's our holy duty. Alright, Monsieur. I'm glad you decided to take care of that damn case, my dear son. You must find out the truth about Judge Valerian and his plans here in Hillbrand at all costs. And at the same time, it's also absolutely necessary to find out if the rumor about, God forgive me, the invocation of the fallen angel Arthemon was true. I pray that they were just lies and fantasies of those lost souls, because if Valerian really was able to summon the fallen angel, it would be not only the proof of his deep heresy, but also a sign of a very bad crisis the realm will fall into. Under normal circumstances, nothing of that kind should be possible, of course, because God protects his kingdom on earth. But these times are so bad that man can't be sure with anything. We really must find out what the truth is. We must find out if the demon Arthemon was really invoked. Well, I'll get to it. You quest given. Yes, that's what we need now. God protect all of us from the fallen angels and their infernal powers. Yes, you're right, Monsieur. If you excuse me, I'll prepare for the journey to Glassberg now. Excellent idea, my son. However, if I can give you good advice, remember that Glassberg is very different from Hillbrand. It's the second largest city in the realm, and although it wasn't spared from the scourges of God, still it's a very large city in comparison to Hillbrand. Thus be careful, because you'll be surely exposed to thousands of temptations there. Ooh. What are you insisting? Are there brothels? Are there sexy pants houses? But you mustn't stray from your faith, do you understand? No need to be afraid for me, Monsieur, I'm okay. Once you have advice. He gives me like a member's card. Go to this one, it's the nicest. They have holy water at the entrance. No, my son, it seems to me you gained a lot of experience during the short time you spent here in Hillbrand to be successful in Glassberg too. Good luck to you. Oh, it just warps me? Oh, there it is. Glassberg East. Hold up. Oh, it warps me here. So I want to look at my quests. I should seek out Bishop Trevarius. I must discover the truth of the rumor that the fallen angel Arthemon has been summoned by pagans living in Hillbrand. Arthemon is the demon of ruin and the cursed master fire. If he truly walks the earth, we are all in great danger. Okay. Is there anyone else you talk to? Is there anyone else I need to say goodbye to? Guess not. Let's go. I can't wait to look at the new store. It's like tier 2 shit. What about the witch? The witch is like my best friend. It's like my grandma here in whatever burg this is. Hillbrant. Hey, I'm leaving. Bye. Alright, let's go. Come along, friends. Can I talk to these guys? Like, do they ever say anything? No. Shame they don't have, like, you can't have, like, conversation with these people. Especially the dog. But, like, he joined because he wanted to prove Edmund's innocence, but we done that, so, like, his quest is kind of over, but he's still following me. I wish there was, like, some resolution here with this guy. I kind of want him to say, like, oh, yeah, we did it, but I'll join your holy quest still because you're awesome, or something, you know. I wish he spoke up more. Let's go. Whoa. Act 2, baby. Or is it gonna give me, like... Yeah, it is. Here we go. Act 2. Although the mad Judge Valerian was executed, and his soul is now about to face the final judgment, your quest has not been completed yet. Not by far. The mysterious cipher found on the heretical judge is remarks of some kind of a new order, and of children who should rule the world when it comes. And above all, the claim that the fallen angel Arthemon has been summoned suggests that Valerian's crimes were not just a coincidence, and that they had deeper roots. So you set off for a journey to Glassburg, the second biggest city of the realm, to find the key to the whole mystery and to follow the track discovered in Hillbrant. You keep asking in vain whether your saviors knew how important the task they gave you in good faith was, or whether you had accidentally come across something nobody had any idea about before. Maybe Bishop Trevarius, whom you are supposed to contact in Glassburg, can answer that. Your experience tells you, however, that prudence and a certain degree of paranoia are important for your survival. It is not the first time you have found yourself at the center of a scheme of someone you trusted to be your ally. You must not forget that the devil is cunning, and has thousands of faces. It is, after all, the year 1223, and the end of the world is supposed to come, as is a traditional tax raise. Ha! Well, here we are. Fountain here. Well, it gave me money. So the first thing I do upon entering the city of Glassburg is take all the pennies out of the fountain. So we got all these people. We got Alfonso di Cerberio. Check it out though. What is this? Juliet Pedrick. Oh, knight, I must confide to you immediately. I can't be silent about it anymore. Such horror. Please hear me out. What? Just looking for the bathroom. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot my manners. I'm Grand Duchess Juliet Heinrich, the wife of Grand Duke Robert Heinrich, the royal governor of the city and a liege of His Majesty King Edward II. Well, I'm honored to meet you, Grand Duchess. Now tell me what's in your heart, so that I can use your bathroom. I haven't known what to do for a long time, knight. The sacrament of marriage is inviolable for me, and I know I should honor and love my husband. Are you asking for me? You're not asking me for my penis, are you? But what I've witnessed, the faith led us above all to the obedience to our Lord, doesn't it? Yes. So, what did you witness? My husband has ever been a great man, wise, considerate, and careful, but even since our marriage, he has had his secrets. At first I gave no weight to that. Every man has his own secrets, hasn't he? But in time it started to be suspicious. He secretly disappeared from our house at night and returned only before the dawn. When I sometimes asked him where he was, he denied it all. He denied it all, or came with some yarn. As a jealous woman, I gathered from it he has a lover. I know I shouldn't do that, but I had to find out who she was. I secretly searched his belongings, looked into his study, and checked contents of his pockets. I had to find some proof. And did you find any? No, Knight. In fact, yes. In fact, yes, but not the one I was looking for. Once, when my husband was in his study writing something, he was all of a sudden... Wait, someone was in his study writing something, he was all of a sudden called away to some important matter. He left the unfinished letter in his study, which he locked properly, not knowing I had secretly made a copy of the key. I entered the study and read the letter. Then I thought I would turn into a pillar of salt. Really? What was the letter? My husband, whom I always deemed an incorrupt man of high morals, wrote in the letter about the preparation of some monstrous act that was to happen soon and that consisted of invoking, God forgive me, one of the three fallen angels to the world. Wow. Am I like a natural-born detective or what? I just walk into a room to find a bathroom and the plot is all of a sudden revealed. Well, at least we know from the beginning now that now the I don't know, the Lord Mayor of Glatsburg is behind everything now. Yeah, my heresy new type. So who was the letter addressed to? It was intended for, what a horror, Knight Bentley of Welshram. Yes, for that wanted murderer and a dreaded footpad who had probably all the mortal sins that the Holy Scriptures speak of on his conscience. Okay, are you sure it was really your husband who wrote that letter? Couldn't somebody have slipped in there secretly? Hardly, Knight. It was written by his hand, and the ink was still wet. After all, you may see for yourself. I have the letter here. Well, okay, well, let me see that. It really is odd. I hope you understand my fear and my concerns, and I hope God will forgive me my faults because I have sinned against the sacrament of marriage. Well, your sin is a grave one, Grand Duchess. And to free yourself of guilt, you have to donate to the Brotherhood of the Righteous. That is, to me, a one-time fee of 2,000 GP. You know, for the fight with crime and all. We can atone your sins by telling me about them. You think so, Knight? I've been agonizing so much. Well, you know, just let it out. Spill it. I thank you once again, Knight. I don't know what I'm going to do now, but I know my fate is in the hands of God. Perhaps it all can be explained somehow. If it showed that my husband is a heretic. God, what dark days have come upon us. And if I think that a mere couple of years ago, I'm glad you've come to visit me. I didn't know whom to confess to. What are you going to do now? I mean with my husband. I fear to stay in his house. Well, if it shows he's guilty, he'll stand before court and answer for his deeds. You know that. Oh God, it's a nightmare. I wish I could wake up and find out nothing of that has happened. I would give anything for that. Well, you know, sorry to burst your bubble, Grand Duchess, but the truth about your husband won't be uncovered until the case is fully investigated. So... yeah, certainly, but even so, it's horrible. I have to be strong. You do. I will see you. Goodbye, Knight. If you've ever passing by, be sure to visit me again. Okay. Is that the Duke? Yeah. Just like there. Okay, well, that was interesting. Everybody out. I just wanted to, like, find a store. And just get a lay of the land here. Whoa. There's some barrels to blow up. Oh, there's like a... what's this? Seems I've uncovered a forgotten entrance to the Glassberg Underground. Where does it go? Yeah, we can go down there later. Break these boxes. Alright. Give it a shot. Hey, there's like random crap on the ground. This is like starting equipment or something? In case you really needed it? They all seem to be enchanted. Or not. I can't use any of it. That's what that red meant. Yeah. So is this the weapon store? This music is pretty epic. There's the gates. Cool. You know, I miss Hillbrant. This place looks humongous. Oh, dude, they got like catapults and stuff. They got trebuchets. That's cool. It's like pointed the wrong way though, isn't it? I don't know. Half of these buildings I can't even go into. Oh, here's probably the witch's twin sister over here. Hans Thomas Brookwell. Knight, you must put an end to her evil doings. You cannot let her go free and wait till she tries to bewitch me again. I've been resisting her successfully for the time being, but who knows when that crazy wench really stumbles upon some working magic formula. After all, it is a blatant heresy. What? Who? Who am I? Haven't I introduced myself? Excuse me. I'm so angry that it muddles my mind. My name is Brookwell, Hans Thomas Brookwell. I work as a carpenter here in Glassberg. You wouldn't imagine what a good living I can make thanks to the scourges of God, really. I'd rather do something else than more and more coffins, but when I count out how much have I already earned on them, well, I don't mind so much. It's a nice stack of gold by my trough, and she knows it very well, that treacherous old witch. That's why she has chosen me as her first victim. God is my witness. Were it not for a rosary my departed mother gave me at her deathbed, I would already be an obedient slave of that evil witch. Someone must stop her, Knight. What are you talking about? What happened to you? Do you know Jeanette? The maid of Baron Edgar von Hunt? She lives in his homestead near Glassberg. I confess I liked her in the beginning. She seemed to be a quiet girl, you know? Almost mousy one, but still waters run deep. That you can believe me. I don't know what devil set me to that, but I talked to her several times when she did some shopping in the city market with Baroness Helen von Hunt. Once, after I mentioned how good living these times brought to me, she suddenly looked like she had awakened from sleep and started to be interested in me. I was glad, as I didn't recognize any bad intents in her, but, well, I was awfully mistaken. One day I invited her for a walk beyond the city walls, to the place the royal gazebo is, or rather, what was left of it. And there it all happened. What happened? I wanted to cuddle her, you know, like a bunny, with honest intentions, of course, like a bunny. But she pushed me away swiftly and laughed at me. She said I was a weakling. She wouldn't touch if only I hadn't saved up quite a lot of gold. That she does need it, and that she'll take it. This time I laughed at her and asked her, how does she want to do that? But then she told it to me, and suddenly it wasn't funny anymore. She told me she had found a secret magic formula, which will help her to take control over the mind of any man, that she would enslave all men in the city, and that we would blindly fulfill her every command. Whoa. And thereafter she started to recite some strange formula in a language I didn't understand. I nearby passed out. There was only darkness. Everything was dark and muddy, except Jeanette's figure. She stood there and shined like the sun at noon, and I wanted to obey her every word. But then I fell down and struck my head. It awakened me, and in the same moment I had a knob stick in my hand to defend myself from the witch. But she ran away from me, and I let her go because I used to be really scared. So you're saying she tried to bewitch you? Right, that night. What else could it be, if not an intercourse with dark forces? Thus I ask you, as a paladin of the Brotherhood of the Righteous, to let justice take its course and prevent that witch tramp from going on with her machinations. Yeah, I mean, what's your word against me thinking you just tried to molest her? And you're making shit up because she's about to tell on you. That's nonsense, Knight. Why would I do that? I admit Jeanette attracted me at first, but I'm not a rapist. Ask the people in the city. I would never take the liberty of any woman. I'm telling the truth, Knight. She's the devil's hackney. Well, I'll investigate first. Because I can't just believe your word for it. But this is... You don't really mean it, do you? I told you the truth, and now you slander me with God knows what crime? Justice is said to be blind, but this... Be careful what word you let out of your mouth. And, maybe I can ask you some questions. You know, kind of didn't want to do this. Okay. Am I interrogated? Dad, so ask your questions, Knight. After all, what else can I do? Hey, where can I get some supplies around here? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna talk about it. Okay. Alright, whatever. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna go. I'm just looking for the store. Oh, did you shoot somebody? Shoot them, aim. So it's like, every time I open a door, is somebody gonna come out with their problems? Oh, wait, here's the witch. Ernie Jungwirth. Good day, good woman. Henry Jungwirth. My god, the signs were right. Behold, the Wanderer is coming, and death is following in his wake, looking to overwhelm all who would welcome the Wanderer with a kind word. This is definitely a Diablo reference, right? Begone, knight! Begone at once! You are bringing me great woe! Begone! What? What are you talking about, good woman? Who are you, anyway? Yeah, this is totally... This has to be a Diablo reference. That's awesome. My name is Henry Jungwirth, if you must know it, and it's all you are going to hear from me. Go away, your shadow hides threat. The signs did not lie. The Wanderer is coming. Terrible woe befell me, a poor servant of the angel Raphael. Go away as fast as you can and leave me be. Well, I'm sorry you feel this way, but I assure you that I pose no threat to you. I saw you because I need to talk to you about a certain matter. I told you to be gone at once! Yeah, alright, fine, bye. All these people are weird! Everybody here is weird. Where the crap is the store? Where's the bar? I don't see what new items are up for sale. What's this? Nowhere. I can leave via this tower, apparently. Okay. Weird. Ooh, check that out. Obelisk. I gained experience points from touching it. Nice. Doesn't even, I can't even read its like description or anything. There's an Inquisitor. Hello. Hello, son. I heard you initiated a trial against Judge Valerian and you had him convicted of heresy. Is that true? Yep. Very interesting. I must admire your courage to look for the evil amongst the members of the Holy Office. Not many would be brave enough to do something like that. But on the other hand, as an executor of divine justice, you have undermined the faith in the infallibility and purity of the Inquisition. But who am I to judge your deeds? Exactly, you shut your face. Who's Braham? Yo, Broham. Blah, 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 blah. Eternal glory to the Grand Master D. Malamert and all his brothers. My name's Braham, Knight. Braham of Ulstad. That's my name. Okay. So, like, are you a NEET? Just take it. Thank you very much, Valiant Knight. But wait a moment, I wanted to ask you something. I couldn't have missed that you're a paladin of the Brotherhood of the Righteous. You set to the assertion of justice in the realm and such, don't you? That's right. Why are you asking? I know I'm just a beggar, but anyway, I'm a victim of a crime and I seek justice. Look, I don't have time now. Goodbye. Well, goodbye, Knight. I was thinking, well, never mind, really. Can I talk to him about it again? Did I miss out on that? I'm gonna miss out on something. Whatever. Oh, god damn it. Duke Roland von Leeren, the Royal Viscount of Glassberg, pleased to meet you. Please let me know. Bye. Maybe I'm gonna call the stream here. I wanted to like look for the weapon store and like look at stuff, but this town is humongous. I guess it's down there. And I'm like trying to find stuff in a hurry because I gotta go to work now. It's kind of crippling me. I even missed that quest up here, so I'm just gonna call the stream now. The last quick save was at 2. It's 4 right now. So we'll end it here. Right, fuck up anything else. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the good work. Vegeta Fed's streaming around December day, so I guess we'll like Fingerful playing Red Dead Redemption. Here we go. Alright. I'm not sure if I'll be able to play tomorrow. I'm gonna visit my grandma. She's in a facility. And then later that night, if I have time, it'll be Baldur's Gate, so, you know, we'll see. But till next time, I guess I'll see you, you know, till next time. And that next time we'll be exploring Act 2. Forward to it. I'm gonna look forward to it. Can't wait to next session. Whatever that may be. But alright. And this. Okay, bye.